Fuck. God. Fuck, man. The island. Waiting for Oscar to finish a job, and if he can't, I'll be back. What job? What do we even say? I don't even know anything. NASCAR, how you going? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Danya wants to talk about Austin. And Kerry is on an island somewhere. I don't know. I'm assuming Guam. I'm assuming Guama. But yeah, I hope everyone's traveling well. The telegram came from Wallace. I wonder if anyone's there. Was an hour ago though. Piss off, mate. Not dealing with your shit. Is Growler dying or something? Is that what Danya's about to tell me?
Cultural hub in less than a year. The man's delusional.
I heard that one.
Alright, well. Oh, it's Thanksgiving for the Americans, ain't it? Yeah, I heard about that. Turkey season. Kinda wish we had a Thanksgiving. Oh look, it's the piss shack that it's the piss shack that Amanda died in and Jinx shot us in and that Ernie died. Wait, no, I think I got the wrong piss shack. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Should we head east or west? I wonder. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like, let's just do a sweep of the whole map and see what happens. We'll go west first. But we've been getting some interesting interactions everywhere. We could go up to Wapiti and see, we know Growler's there. Yeah, this year just went like so quick. But I've been working 2 jobs for like the latter half, like most of this year. But yeah, I don't know. My stance on work has changed. Who is that? I feel like the story has definitely reached like a point where it's kind of everyone's made their moves on the chessboard, and now all sides are kind of waiting for the other side to make a move. So I think it's a matter of who does and who doesn't now. Dazza just wants to be left in peace. Whose horse is this? Westerners, oh Westerners, where art thou? Guys, the armadillo's looking like it's ready for a takeover. Looks like it's ready for a group of outlaws to take over the town and claim it as an independent state of the crossing that is no longer controlled by laws. It's a shame there's no Western outlaws around to do it, eh? I see a wagon. There's a horse freaking out. Dazza is very paranoid right now. Who's that? And nothing there. I guess we go east. See if anyone's at the fort. Do a ride by. Aiden, how you doing? It's so good to see Levi back around, man. Another OG from the Quill days, man. I hope you've been enjoying the story. I actually think this is the longest time I've gone on the server on Dazza without a shootout. I feel like this is the longest I've gone on this character without a shootout. This arc. Yeah, Levi's ghost, man. What can I say?
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
Good luck. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with the story, man. There's a lot of ways it can go. There is a lot of ways it can go.
Hey, partner.
But honestly, I find that the interactions have been more scarce. But the interactions I do get these days there's a lot more quality. Even if there are a bit more scarce. Yeah, I mean, I just think it would be very boring to create this perfect character who's always strong, impervious to harm, nothing ever gets him down. I don't want to. I'm not here to make like a Gary Sue character where everything goes right for him all the time. He does everything right and everything goes right. That's not what I'm here to do. There's story in failure and there's story in in hardship and but yeah, Daz's vanity has definitely taken like a massive hit. His ego, his vanity, it's all taken a hit. It's like he's back at square one before he even came to the crossing. Just some, he's even worse than when he came to the crossing. Yeah, just gotta, it's like, I've seen it said so many times, but there's a lot of taking an L, learning how to take an L and take an L gracefully can give other people so much story, man.
Good morning.
I think the key is when it comes to a lot of like conflict out here, like I think it's about trying to think how to word this. I feel like for a long time, a lot of the player base on Wild got so caught up in the PvP stuff. People were trying to dominate instead of through story, through PvP instead. Like that, it felt like that became the new meta. Just assemble 6 best shooters, win all the time, and dominate. Like it was like PUBG Battlegrounds or some shit, but it's not about dominating in like in the PvP aspect. It's about dominating in the story aspect. If you want to come up with creative story ways to be intimidating, don't just rely on winning all the gunfights to be intimidating. I think that's just that became the meta. Assemble 6 best shooters, dominate for a lot of games. It becomes more about pride and ego. But sometimes, honestly, less is more. Like, you literally, like, I don't want to be one of those guys that only logs in if I have, like, 5 with me. That's right, but I feel like historically on Wild, when it comes to PvP, no one wants to lose. Like the gamer brain kind of gets flared up. And I think everyone's guilty of it, even me, like, you know, everyone can get heated in a shootout and, you know, gamer mode comes out, like, it's, no one is, like, guilt-free of that, you know? But, I don't know, I just felt like for the longest time on Wild, the meta was assemble six people you know can shoot for a fact. And then you go into every shootout knowing you're never gonna lose. And you just shit on everyone PvP wise, and no one can challenge you, and Bob's your uncle, you win. I felt like that's what a lot of people were trying to do. And another gripe I had is interactions became less organic. All it was just pre-made groups of people that knew each other, and then it kind of eliminates meeting people organically in character when you bring a group of 6 in. I think people's intentions were just skewed towards the wrong things for roleplay. But yeah, like, I mean, Dazza taking that loss in the fist fight and getting his head cracked open on the rock. Look at the whole arc that brought upon. And that would have been different if I no-sold the injury and just talked shit while I was in capped. That none of this would have happened. If you're an outlaw wanted for loads, then you fight to not go to Sisika, but you have a lot... a lot have done it where it's impossible for them to lose, yeah. I think people just want to play with their friends, rightfully so, but... I think, instead of making pre-made groups... Like... Show a bit of RP chops and find people organically. Because you're eliminating so much roleplay for yourself if you join the server with a pre-made group. You're eliminating finding other people, you're eliminating the forming of the gang. Why would you want to do that off screen? Why not have that be a part of the story at the beginning? You're like skipping so many steps to form a gang by just doing it off screen and introducing them all together. I've always thought it's pretty lame and cheap. And I say that as something I've done myself. I've done the whole pre-made group stuff. I didn't really like it in the end. Yeah, but I feel like no matter how many times people say these things, the mentality, it's hard to change basic human nature, and that's to win. Even in gaming, people want to win. Everyone wants to win, let's be honest. And I don't even think it's a server thing. I think it's a Red M thing in general. Like, this is how it's always going to be. You just got to learn to kind of course correct and deal with it. Yeah, Taichi. Oh god. Meet me at Wapiti, hurry, don't be followed, please, Dazza. Fuck. And right when he thought he was out, he's getting sucked back in.
Hey there, fella.
wonder what Danya's gonna tell us, man. What is Danya gonna tell us? She about to hit us with the growler. Growler is dying and we need you to take over. Like, fuck no. That can't happen.
Another day on the move.
Got here before Danya. Bud, how you doing, brother? What is up? Welcome in. Yeah, we're waiting on someone to show up to deliver us some news that I don't know if it's going to be good or not. So, just another chapter in the miserable life of this character. You know, Bud, the funny thing is I almost did it yesterday, but I almost did it yesterday. If I do, I'll let you know. Sorry, I had a phone call. I'm really excited, man. Like, I feel like I was saying before, but the interactions are a bit more scarce these days, but the ones you do get, there's more quality. We got a really quality arc going on, and I'm pumped. I'm ready. Honestly, Bud, I'm kind of on the verge of cracking that egg today. But it depends. It depends how the story goes. Dazza at this stage, he's pretty much said Zoe and St. John, they've won. They killed me. He told that to Zoe a couple of days ago. You killed me. You got what you wanted. You win. I hope, you know. You do what you do best, Zoe Winters. You destroy the Quills. You took Zip's mind from him. You took Isaac, and now you've taken my soul. That's what Dazza told Zoe. You took Zip, you took Isaac, and now you've taken my soul. You've destroyed the Quills. You've done what you do best. Oh God.
Daza?
You asked me to come here. I'm here. What is it?
Come.
This better be important.
It is. He's not Doing well, Daza.
Oh god. Oh god. What is she about to tell me? What is she about to tell me? What is she about to tell me? No Face Maiden, thank you so much for the raid. We're about to have a juicy scene, I think. I hope your stream was fun.
You alright?
I'm just slow. So,
Any hand or anything?
I got it, I'm fine.
Alright. Do you like cake? I have some strawberry cake.
Maybe later.
Alright.
How you doing, fella?
Oh, fuck!
Come take a seat.
You tricked me.
I did, because it seemed like it was important.
Don't be mad at Danya. I told her to do it.
I mean, you can be mad at me if you want.
Are you going to run again? Are you going to run away? Get him.
I don't have time for this.
I think you should hear them out.
Daza, for fuck's sake, go back in there. Go. Stop running away. Go back in there.
You go in first, Gaza.
They tricked me. What is it? I came here because I thought you were dying, but you look better.
feel like shit. Like I've been shot in the chest. But I wake up today from a coma. They're about the Great Desert. And not some good things. Do you want to care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
They killed me. It's over.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
What else do you want me to say? What is it you want from me?
I want the truth, Daza. I had a long talk with Serafina after the whole ordeal. And she told me everything. Every word shared between you two. Every action. Every hope. Now, I've been keeping that all in. I haven't told a goddamn soul what Serafina has told me. Even though it's been weighing heavily on me. But since you're here now, I imagine I'm free to speak about it. Unless you don't want everyone here to know.
You will say nothing. You will let it die. And you will leave it in the past. That is no one's concern.
It's my concern. Serafina told me. And now, this big old fucking... whatever it is between you, me, and her now exists. Bella. Look at the lengths I had to go to get you here, to have a conversation with you.
You got one of my oldest friends in the crossing to fucking trick me. To bring me here. I just want to be left alone. Don't you get it? Don't you get it?
I don't get it.
Is that why you brought me here? You want me to explain myself?
No.
What do you want from me? What do you all
The
want
truth.
from me?
I want the truth.
What I want to know is, why am I hearing that you're fucking patty caking about? Wandering around the West. Talking like someone who's given up. talking like a fucking coward. That's what I want to know. Instead, I'm looking at a defeated man that I don't exactly know who I'm looking at. It looks like he's traded his bandoliers, his western outfits, for fucking ragtag blankets, scarves. What the fuck are they doing to you?
You don't want to know.
Indy,
You don't know.
who do you want to know,
No.
motherfucker?
No one fucking
Indy may be beating around the bush, but I ain't gonna beat around the fucking bush with you, you fucking prick. The fuck is going on?
You want to hear it straight? Is that what you want? You want to hear it?
I don't care how long it takes. I want to hear it.
Here is the fucking long and short of it. Zip died, yet I remained. Oscar died, yet I remained. The West. Most of them died, yet I remained. I paid my fucking dues! I've paid my dues! I'm tired. I'm tired. They've taken what I had. They've taken it. For years, I gave everything. I have nothing left. Is that good enough for you?
No, no, that's not what I want to hear.
Makes me fucking sick. I have no idea, partner. If I had the strength to stand off this fucking bed, I'd smack you around for talking like that.
I want you to say it. I want you to say it, what I already know. I want you to say that the people who are left here aren't good enough. That you'd rather be with the dead. I want to hear it. That's why you're moping around, isn't it? Because she didn't fulfill your wishes. That's why you're here, isn't it? You're waiting for Sarah. You're never gonna leave with Sawyer. You're never gonna come and visit me in California in the fucking
Shut
brat.
your mouth, Indy.
No, I won't. Because the entire time I heard Serafina talking, this is all I thought. That you were just waiting here.
I can step
waiting
away.
Here.
I can step away because everyone in this tent and the outside is strong enough to hold it down. Don't you get it?
I don't give a damn about the West. Let it burn. All I care about is you.
You know what, Indy?
All
You
I care about is
changed.
Danya.
You changed. You became a fucking Easterner. Everything.
You've changed. The moment Zip died.
They killed me, partner. What else do you want me to fucking say? It's over. I can't trust myself no more. I don't got it no more. I don't trust myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't trust myself. It's safer for everyone. You need to understand that.
Why can't you trust yourself no more, Daza? I don't understand. Why were you telling me that you're rotting inside, that you're dead?
I have paid my dues. I fought for years. And every year nothing changes. People just fucking die. Everyone's gonna die. Everything's meaningless. None of this matters in the end because we'll all be dead. They die, that's all they do. They die one by one by one, and I watch as their corpses and their graves pile up. In my head, in my mind, in my eyes. That's what you're all going to be. I'm tired.
I tell you, partner, that's something nobody can stop. You're gonna die at one point. And maybe we can be the folk that just live a little longer than the rest.
This motherfucker isn't moping because we're gonna die. He's moping because he's alive. Isn't that right? Because Serafina wouldn't kill you.
Get you been around for a long time, that's it. But you ain't the only one who's fucking tired. Compadre. If you're tired, I'm fucking exhausted. But I still get up every day. I still defend my home. Defend the name of the outlaw. Westerners. For Mercer. Those people I asked to ride out every day. Just like you, I've been shot at multiple times. Put into comas. And yet for some reason I'm still fucking here. You make me sick looking at you now. They used to call you my friend. One of the last dying breeds of the West. And you're sitting there, patty caking. Talking like some fucking prick that's been defeated.
They won. They killed me. They won.
No. Serafina bested you. The hell with St. John and Zoe and Huxley. They did nothing. Serafina bested you. By letting you live.
I told you to stop.
I won't. I want you to be honest. I want you to stop running away, because no matter what you say, we're friends until the very end. Because we rode together, because we still ride together, because we ride until we die.
You don't need me to hold anything down.
I don't want you to!
What do you want from me?
I want you to admit. I want you to tell me that we're not good enough to keep you here. That all this time, you've been lying to us.
If that were true, I wouldn't have even come to this fucking tent. But you tricked me. You all tricked me.
You're a fucking boo-hoo, partner.
Boo.
Fucking
Boo,
boo.
fella. Fucking boo.
Fucking listen to yourself. You're meant to be someone in the road with the fucking quills. And you're standing there in this damn tent. Sounding like some fucking idiot that's just got on his damn saddle for the first day. Done his first little petty crime. And I got too much for him.
The way that I've heard Danya and Indy talk about the quills and your leader, what do you think he'd say to you right now? When I was first heard about you, Daza, they told me that you're one of the greatest fucking outlaws of our time. They said you're the oldest. That's why I thought you're like gray-haired and shit. But either way, This Zip guy, I feel like he'd look you in the eye and call you a fucking pussy right now.
He would. He
Why are you
actually
gonna
would.
let them take you down? They beat you this one fucking time and now you're just gonna wallow in this dirty ass blanket stinking up the tent? Give yourself more fucking credit than that.
People around you more credit than that. People who have survived.
Do you think the people that has fought for you, died for you, want to see you like this? So you mean it to tell me that day when I fought right beside you at Hanging Dog, it was for this man right here in front of me?
You all need to let go. Let it die.
No, you need to be honest. Because honesty is the foundation of what we've built everything on. You're running away. You're running away because you can't look us in the eye. Because now we know. Now we know. We know that you don't want to be here. You want to be 10 feet under a Zip. You just been waiting here, putting off Sawyer, putting off that ending. Waiting, hoping Serafina would come around one day and just kill ya. Everything you've been saying has just been prolonging us figuring that out. You've been lying this whole time, fella.
You know what I'm even more disgusted in, Indy?
What?
That under the last towing bridge to the west of our life, outlaw life, was bested by a bunch of vigilantes who ain't even damn criminals, who ain't even outlaws.
You don't understand. This is what Zoe's done. Since the day I've known her, she stole Zip's mind, she killed Isaac, she's destroyed the quills. Since day one. And she's taken my fucking soul, alright? Is that what you want to hear? I can't do this. You don't know what they did. No one knows. You want to hear it? You want to hear it, Indy? Growler?
I already know. But say it for the rest of them. I want to hear it from your mouth.
You want me to say it? You want me to say
Yes.
it? Yeah, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead with them. At least I'd be with them. I'd rather be dead. They killed me. There was a man that fought for the West, and that man is dead. Goodbye. Get me out of this
Stay.
tent.
Stay.
Wait, before you go,
Stay.
before you go. You fucking look at me. these are mine. These are my personal bandoliers. I have worn since the day of the Guns. I want you to take these. I want you to choose. That the next time we see you, I want to see the real Dodger that's gonna help me defend the West for Mercer. Are you gonna come back to me wearing that blanket? If that's the case, then that is that to me.
It was for nothing.
Say that and walk away. It was never for nothing. Because no matter where you go, and what you do, and what you become, we're together for life, Bella. For absolute life, no matter what you become.
Move
that's
on,
my
Indy.
will of Quill. That's
Go
what
back
I
to
swore you
California.
when I started riding with you.
Move on.
Not from you. Staying right here. Austin's coming down for you.
I've said all I needed to say.
I don't care what you have to say.
Get out of my way.
No. What are you going to do?
Stop acting like a child.
No. You're gonna wait here for Austin to follow your dumb ass down the hill.
I am waiting for no
Eddie?
one.
Yes, you are.
I really don't want to tie you up, but I will.
I've said all I needed to say.
He's not done talking, I guess.
I'm done. Just leave me alone.
There he is.
Peace is all we ask for. No,
Good, take that horse.
no, I can't take this. Don't involve me.
You fucking look at me. You wanna make me say it? The
Say.
one word all Westerners hate the most. Coward. You're a fucking coward. That's it. You ain't no Westerner. You're a fucking coward.
I paid my dues.
No.
Move on.
True Westerners stay with them and theirs until the very end. That's what makes New Austin, not the stupid sand that you bleed on. It's this right here. We're in the West right now because we're with the people that we believe in. That's what being a Westerner is. That's what Zip taught me. That's what Austin's standing on business. What are you? It's for nothing. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? You might as well spit in Zip's face.
He left me, he died, they all died.
Don't be like that. Don't be moping. You're moping.
Move
Boo-hoo,
on with
fella.
your life. Goodbye.
Oh, if I only had a gun, I'd shoot you.
ones that killed me. How much more am I expected to give? How much more does everyone want from me? I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me. I've given everything. I've done nothing but... All this place does is take. They don't know what they're asking for. They don't understand. They can never understand. Yazza. They don't understand.
You know, this is starting to become a habit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
This place. The last place I remember us all being happy.
Yeah, Braithwaite.
You remember?
Didn't you try to kill Sarah? Like, shortly after Isaac died
No.
at this place? Huh.
Up on that balcony. She gave me Isaac's will. And Isaac's gun. Do you know what it said in the will?
Don't hurt her. That's all I need to know.
So much has happened, Zip. So many things. I don't know where to start.
Well, just start.
I feel like I have the weight of 1,000 expectations on my shoulders. Everyone looking to me for some kind of answer. But I have none. I have none left. Everyone's angry out west. Angry at what happened.
What happened?
I got into a fight with a man named St. John, Zoe's husband.
Husband?
Yeah. There's a new one.
What the fuck? And he knows?
He knows what.
That she's been ran through by more men than a brothel?
Don't think he minds.
That's fucking crazy. Some people like clam chowder, I suppose.
We got into a fight, it turned ugly. He knocked me on my ass, I split my head on a rock.
Maybe he'll knock some sense into you. Sounds like it didn't. Or it sounds like it did. I don't know if people out west are pissed off with you. You probably did the same thing I did, because the people out west from when I was out west, the people you have to deal with now are just two different breeds.
I can finally understand, Zip. You know what I can understand?
Leadership a little bit. The weight of too many souls to rely on, or that you didn't have yourself. Is it that, or is it something else?
I understand why you wanted to run away. I understand why you were fed up.
I didn't make it too far now, did I, Doza? You know, I used to talk to Zoe about the weight of 1,000 men, souls, whatever the fuck you want to say. The weight of every decision wasn't just mine, it was for the 5 behind me and the 4 sitting back. And it's for everyone that wore our name. Shit, at one point it was for everyone west of Thieves Landing. I used to sit and talk with Zoe a lot about it. A lot about throwing it away. That was long before anything happened a year ago.
They
It's rough.
turned in their badges. Zip.
Who did? Zoe?
Yes. And Huxley and
Who?
Cliff and Sachs. All of them.
What the fuck?
There was a gun that Indy wanted me to get back for them. Came back to the crossing to ask a favour of me. And so, I gave Zoe and St. John a warning. I said to give me that gun back, to take some time to think about it, but if that gun wasn't in my hand by the end of the week, they'd see a different person. And I made them that promise. And all St. John, that husband of hers, did was say that he would bury me next to our brothers and sisters up on that hill. And so I acted. I found the both of them, took them up to the hill, Quill Hill. Oscar was there too. Kerry was there. Dahlia and all the rest. I told him, after dragging them out of the cage that lies on the hill, take your gun and shoot your wife, or the 5 people behind your wife will shoot her. And he fell to his knees and he cried and he wept. And there was a fraction of a moment there where he gave me what I wanted. He said, I'll give you the gun, fine, you can have it, I'll give you the gun, I'll give it to you. There was a moment there where I almost just did it anyway because I was angry. But I didn't.
Should've. You should have shot them both.
Do you know why I didn't?
No.
The first reason was I made a promise to get that gun back, and if they were both dead, they couldn't get me the gun. But the reason above that even was you. You were at the back of my mind always. And I thought it was something you wouldn't have wanted me to do to Zoe.
Daza, it is something I wouldn't have wanted you to do to Zoe. You're right. Fella, I'm dead. Listen. If Zoe didn't learn her lessons about why an outlaw keeps his gun close, and when we don't have that very little sense of familiarity, what the fuck is, how do you say that? The familiar.
You said it right the first time.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Us bearing that it's keeping our souls on our hips. Because we kept them in our chests. They're too fragile. My soul lives on in the weapons that are left out there. I tried to tell that to Zoe once. She lost her brother because of it. If she didn't learn by now that when a Quill asks for their fucking gun back and they lay a threat on that table for that gun, that you best believe we fucking deliver every single time. I think they know what it means to take a gun from us. Zoe definitely does. It's why back in the day, Mr. Marty Malone himself used to threaten to melt my guns down. That was the threat the law could get me to actually fear them for once. Because they knew I didn't fear them otherwise. But when they mentioned taking something like Bloody Bell, Make It Alone, Devil's Advocate, they knew that I would kill anybody for it. If I was still around and Zoe hadn't learned that lesson, I would have hunted her too. And then the second I got that gun back, maybe to let her live, I would have killed what she loves most, which in this case would be that Mr. St. John. That's what I would have done in that situation. But again, doesn't matter. I try to remind you each time we have these conversations that you need to do what's best for you. I will be here. I will try to guide the best that I can, but this is on you now.
I robbed the law of one of their best deputies because after everything that happened on that hill, after I got that gun back, that was when they turned their badges in.
Good.
Zoe told me it was because of that.
They lost their only good deputy.
Well, after everything they've taken from us, it only made sense that we took something back. Their best deputy.
And you're telling me when Zoe left, Saxophony himself and Mr. Clit left with them?
Yes, and Huxley.
Huxley's a fucked soul if I ever met one. That poor man has been hurt more than probably any other deputy other than Zoe that I could think of. Do you remember how he sounded when he was a fresh little cadet? He has so much pep. In his step. Now he sounds like Sax, but with more fucking cigarette smoke power in his lungs. Huxley did?
Yes.
Good for him, bad for you. Are you gonna kill him?
After St. John split my head open on that rock, he panicked. He didn't want the whole West to come after them, so they took me. He took me to some place and Zoe, I suppose, joined him. Took me from the medical office and put me in a cellar and kept me there for days in the dark. I think they wanted to use me as leverage so the West wouldn't come after them. But the West came. But in my captivity, Zip, Zoe would tell me how it was all a misunderstanding and that she didn't want any part of this, and she walked. When I was being held in that cave in the dark, she walked away. But St. John stayed. And Serafina knew all about it. And I told St. John I wasn't gonna eat or accept any food until she came and spoke to me. And she did.
She didn't let you go, though.
No. Why, Zip?
The fuck do you mean, why, Zip? Why do you think? I'm gonna give you 3 separate choices to pick from in that answer. And I want you to tell me what you think it was. 1, love. She didn't do it because she loved St. John and she was gonna let St. John do what he needed to. 2, revenge. For all the shit the West, the Quails, you, or I have done to her, it was finally her time to see and feel what it's like to act on impulses that are fucking natural in men. And I don't mean men as in men, I mean mankind. Or 3. Because inside she was at war with herself. Now out of those 3, which do you think is most likely?
You always knew her better than me. But she wasn't the one I was talking about, Zip. I was talking about Serafina. You see, I asked her to let me go, but not in the way that you might think. She came to me that day. After Zoe had left. St. John wasn't there, it was just her and me tied to a tree. Starved and beaten. I begged her. The chain of madness. The cycle. I asked for her to make it go away, to put it to a stop. She took out my mask and she put it on in front of me. And I looked up at her and I saw for the first time what I looked to so many other people. What I make them feel. And then somewhere along the line, I think she started to realise it wasn't making her feel good seeing me alive. Because that's all she tells me. She wants me to live a long life that's miserable. But her seeing me alive, I think she was starting, something was changing. But she didn't do it, and I'm still here, and I'm wondering what for.
Did you think she was gonna kill you?
She described me as a... as a dog you just couldn't bring yourself to put down.
Jesus Christ, these people.
That there was love there. I don't think she forgot the days we all rode together.
If she did, she would have put you down. When you love something and it's in pain, you end the misery. I loved Andy with everything, and when she was in a stuck-in syndrome or whatever they called it, I was gonna kill her. I had tears running down my eyes, dripping onto my fucking six-shooter, and I was gonna pull the trigger and someone stopped me. But I was gonna do that because I loved her and I didn't want her to suffer. If she loved you, Daza, she would have put you down. Because the way that it sounds like is you wanted her to do it. Did you?
Yes, more than anything.
Exactly.
She said, I think she tried to tell me that if the exchange went well, this exchange that was happening because Oscar and all them ended up abducting St. John. To trade for me, Dahlia, Oscar, Indy, Kerry, all the other Westerners, they found him. So Zoe had me and they had him. And Serafina came to the exchange, and I think she tried to tell me in her own way that if I still wanted it, after this was said and done, she would do it.
You're dead, Daza.
Then why am I still alive?
No, you'll be dead soon. Real soon. You've given up?
You're right. I'm fucking done, Zip. I don't want it anymore. I don't want this anymore. I can't do it. All these people looking at me for answers, waiting for me to make some kind of call to move on people. I don't give a fuck anymore. I can't do this. I'm done.
Good. So come to it then. I'll see you soon. Since you want to be a pussy, might as well, you know, just die now. I get it, some people can't handle it.
I've been handling it for years, Zip. Years. Just like you did. Just like we used to have those conversations, you used to tell me, go start your own thing. I did. I tried. They put me on this fucking pedestal that I don't want. I don't want it, Zip.
You didn't try, Dowza. You joined other gangs. You let other people either take over or run the ship because you couldn't pilot it yourself. When did you ever put your foot down and say, this is my gang? And when they stepped out of line, you either fucking shot them or booted them. How much have you been walked on by your so-called gang, Dowza?
I don't have a gang, Zip.
Exactly my fucking point. So what the fuck are you talking about? All these people rely on you and you can't do it no more. They're not yours to fucking... they're not... You don't need to. If they do not come to you for leadership, and they're only coming to you for advice, it shouldn't fucking affect you the way that it is.
They told me to start this, start that, they'd follow me.
And you never fucking started it, did you? They're looking for you because you know what the world is supposed to be. And not by my metric, not by Jack's, not by anyone before us, but by what you believe it to be. People didn't follow me because I fucking, you know, said words in the right way to get them to follow me. They followed me because we had one thing in common. That shit in your chest that is the exact opposite of what the fuck you are right now. I'm tired of seeing you like this, Daza. It breaks my goddamn heart. You are being eaten alive, and you have been for the last fucking 3 years I've known you. Your fucking conscience it fucking eats at you. You got to either snip it or follow it, because you don't do either. You don't separate yourself from your choices. You know, out of all the people I fucking put in the ground for the final time, or on the ground for the final time, or put in that fucking nice smelling pine box, or beaten, or hurt, or tortured, or fucking just sat there and watched them bleed with a goddamn smile on my face, I would never be able to laugh again if my conscience was in full swing. I would have been 10 times worse than you are. I know that because little snippets would come out when I was locked up in that hellhole island. But it was you and Isaac and the memory of Jonesy. See, we did something back in the day. When the major gangs ruled, we found our footing and we didn't get fucked with. We found that because we all came together with one belief. At first it was money, sure. Selling guns that we stole off folks, that's how we all fucking formed. But when it got real quick, and we had to make a decision. We were all of one mind. See, everyone was different. I was the only one that could torture a motherfucker like no other. When someone fucked with you guys, I was the one that would come in and make sure that shit didn't happen again. Everyone had their strengths and everyone had their weaknesses. And what made us so special and unlike any other gang is everyone had a strength for everyone's weakness. There was a perfect balance of fucked up depravity mixed with loyalty like no other.
Where's that someone that has a strength for my weakness? Where are you? Zip. Where the fuck are you?
In pieces. The Coronado Sea.
There's no one.
Stop looking. The whole shit that I'm saying is we're one of a kind, does it? When we lost Isaac, we lost a one of a kind. When we lost Jonesy, a one of a kind.
There's one person that I've been trying my best to guide, and I think he's ready. And I told him the West is yours. I gave it all to him.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead and assume that's Isaac's boy.
Yes.
Real original. How long has he been an outlaw? He wasn't an outlaw when I was alive, and but not even a year. A year into the Quill Gang, if I said, here's the keys to the West later. The fuck would you have done? You know what made us so special? Was our failures. We always came back 2 times stronger to the point where there wasn't many towards the end. That kid needs a whole lot more failures to learn. I didn't get it right every time, Daza. And if there's anyone out there, not just in the West, not just in the Crossing, not just in the States, but I mean on Earth, that could carry a torch of the legacy that I built, it's you. You're the only fucking one. So when you say, where is my Zip? Where is he? You go in that big fucking house behind us that for some reason we're here because it makes you feel good when all the pain somehow stumbles from this here house. Go in there and look for a fucking mirror. You're all that's left of me.
What's the fucking point? What's the point when you have all these dreams and aspirations and all these goals, everything that I came here with when I was a kid and when I joined the Quills, all those goals and aspirations we had, we achieved them and then some. But what's the point of having it all if there's no one left to share it with you? If there's no one left but yourself at the end of it all, what's the fucking point?
There are people out there. You know what's more important than weapons, than money, than gold, than bonds, than all of it, than any fucking thing we could buy, any material? You know what's more important? Stories in your head, Daza. The memories to pass on. That's the real gold. That's the real treasure. Your brain is more valuable than every bank safe on the fucking planet. You're not the kid type. I don't see you having kids in the future. You know what I actually recommend you do? Start writing a fucking journal. There's 7 of mine floating around the Crossing. Probably on a horse in some debt collector's fucking stables. But they're out there. Those will live on far past you and I. Definitely more than me, for sure. You need to start writing this shit down because that's what's important. You need to start telling the new folks that arrive with a grin on their face and a fucking red cheeks. Start teaching the world how corrupt it is. Start teaching the new civilians out west what it was like 3 years ago. And I guarantee you with those civilians that you talk to, some of them will get sick and tired of the way the law do things. And they will grab a gun and there will be an uprising. I hope you're fucking alive to see it. But if you're saying these things to me then Daza, I guarantee you, I fucking promise you, on all the quills put together, you'll be dead in a week. If you don't find a way to get out of this shit. Because you are giving up far past what I had. I lost my life.
They took it from me, Zip. I don't got it no more. I don't got it.
They didn't take shit from you.
Zoe, St. John, Huxley, or Sarah, they've taken it from me, Zip. I don't got it no more.
No, they didn't, you dumb fuck. What do we do when someone takes our guns?
They haven't taken my gun. They've taken...
What do we do when they've taken our guns?
Get it back.
Get it fucking back.
That's...
That's what? Impossible?
Why
Hard?
why did you take me in to begin with? Why did you let me become a quill?
Why did I let you become a quill? Dalsa, you are so fucked up.
What did
You
you
are
know?
so
I'm asking you a
fucking
question.
naive.
I'm asking you a question. What did you see?
I didn't let you become a quill, you motherfucker. You became one. You did.
What did you see? I was just some fucking rat on the sidewalk.
Back then, I didn't see shit. I liked you. And the more we hung out and the more we did jobs, the more I realized that what was forming was a brotherhood. Far past blood. I didn't recruit you back then, Daza. It all happened just from us spending every day going out and doing shit, having fun together. Every day when we woke up and we all went, it was like someone, like we were all standing in a circle, right? And someone was walking around us. And what they would do is each time we did something, they would put a thread around all of us. And the more and more we did shit, that thread would get bigger and bigger because they're adding a thread for each memory. To the point to where if we even fucking all tried to use every strength in our body, every fucking muscle that we had to break that thread to get out of that circle, we still couldn't. It would take 1,000 of the horses I killed to even bend it just a bit.
You want to know what I think?
Never break it. What?
Above all the brotherhood, above all the love that we all had, there was something else. Something else we're all good at. A lot like me. You're a destroyer, Zip. I'm a destroyer. We're takers and we destroy everything around us.
Everyone does, Daza.
I destroy the life of that boy the more he is around me. I destroy Dahlia. I destroy everything that touches me fucking gets ruined.
Did I destroy you? Simple fucking question. Did I destroy you?
Did you ever think that you did? Just once?
Every goddamn day. Every goddamn day.
Is that why you died? Is that why you went and died? Because you thought you were just gonna keep destroying? Because you knew it wouldn't stop? Is that why you wanted to die in the crossing instead of just leave?
I died because about a week before you died, I was where you are now. Not because I was tortured. Well, I was, but I did the torturing to myself. Jowza. Any lives of your hands taken?
I killed a man with your elephant rifle.
Did it feel good?
Yes.
Do they deserve it?
I made a promise that it was what I was gonna do, so I did it.
So yes, they deserved it. See, Dowsa, I'd taken lives too, but a lot of mine were innocent. A lot of mine was because I was angry and I took my anger out on somebody. I used them as a tool because I couldn't help with my emotions. That's one of your strengths. That was one of Isaac's. Well, Jonesy, not so much. The ability of processing your emotions is a very hard skill that most of us will never fucking conquer, and I never did. When I got angry, the world knew it. When I got sad, the world knew it. Every time I got sad in the Kettleman gang, it was like I fucking killed someone's dog. I'd bring everyone down around me. Because I couldn't control my emotions, and the anger part is real fucked. When you're a murderous piece of shit with nothing to lose.
That's what we are. We're destroyers. Zip. We just take and destroy. And
You can't. Everyone in this world is a destroyer. You go tame a wild horse, you destroyed that horse's freedom. You build a house on land, you destroy the life around it, the grass, the bugs that called that land home, the animals that roam that land. There's not a single human being out here that is not a destroyer in one way or another. Some are lives, some are, law's destroyer. Destroyer of freedoms.
There's a reason why you wanted to leave. There's a reason why you died. What was it?
I was going to see my family again. I was excited too. And a week before I left, a terrible nightmare. And that nightmare was my 3 kids becoming exactly like me. If I went back to England and I raised those kids, that I'd do nothing but fucking ruin their lives. And maybe in England it's not as bad as it is here. That people don't get shot over a gun. So I think when I got shot down and I saw that light, I went towards it because if I died, there'd be someone else to raise those kids, someone better than me. Because I was the worst of the worst, Dowsa. I murdered. I stole. I tortured. I did every wrong thing in the book. And hell, some of it I didn't even think twice about it. But the worst part is some I enjoyed. From start to finish. Hell, at the time I enjoyed torturing Zoe. Bringing her to the freezing cold. Breaking her fingers one by one while she was cuffed. It's why I sent her a telegram. See, the day I shot her on the boat just up the road, up the river, up the sea, though, I still don't know what the fuck this body of water is, but up the body of water. When I shot her, she had said something to me. Do you know what that was?
What'd she say?
It's not for nothing. Stand up, walk with me. See, the shit that you're dealing with Serafina, with Clit, with Huxley, with Saxophone, with St. John, is they are now a gang. A gang of ex-deputies. That one are probably still loved by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. That they can use as a tool if they want to. And you and Dahlia and Oscar and whoever else you're with. Hopefully more than that. In fact, I think someone that you're going to want to talk to is going to be on their way there. Has been for 3 years, actually. But I'll save that for the surprise. You are now an opportunity for gang versus gang finale.
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
Serafina. They want to hurt her.
Who wants to hurt her?
Some people think she's gotten off too light for far too long.
Who?
It's gonna happen inevitably. She's gonna be riding with them. And I promised Isaac that I would watch out for her. But she's involved herself. And the West will come crashing down at some point on them. And everyone's looking to me to make some kind of call. But the problem is, I just wish they'd think for themselves. I wish they'd stop waiting for me.
Then you need to stop them or you need to help them. Is it Sawyer? Is she the one trying to do it? Or is it Oscar?
Could be either. I don't know yet.
Then here's a very easy explanation. Very easy instructions of what to do. Take the fucking ranks of your gang, does it? Rein them the fuck in and lead. Or stay here with me and Isaac and Jonesy. And once you come here, we'll probably meet all the people that died before you met us. Those you've met after. We can all hold hands, go into a meadow up in Big Valley, and we can all dance around a fire, sing. Oh, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? We could go to the tailor and get all dressed up. Oh my god, I'm thinking of it now. Flower petals. Beds of flower petals. Wouldn't that be great?
I need you to tell me what to do next.
I just did, motherfucker. Take the fucking reins. Or die and come here. Take the fucking reins. Or end up like me and Isaac. Very fucking simple. Very straight to the fucking point. If you don't, then you're gonna be in turmoil. Watching these people go after somebody that you swore you'd never harm. And not knowing whether to have their back, have Sarah's back, you're gonna be torn apart by everything around you, and you are going to die the second you see the light. You are going to run towards it like the coward I was. The coward Isaac was when we all ran towards that fucking light at the end of the tunnel. So you have a very important decision to make. Because you are either going to die in a week, or you are going to be a leader in a week. There is no other option. Come here. Out there. Against that door. That's the day I met Zoe Winters. She was cut up, bleeding out, gut up with blood written on this wall. She was dead. Pretty much. Me and Aurora not knowing a fucking thing that had led to it. We knew what happened. We didn't know what led to it. I didn't know she was a deputy. I did. Evan told me, but I didn't, like, it wasn't registering because when I came here, all I saw was a fucking wounded animal that needed help. And see, this is at a time in my life where I started taking lives. I started shooting folks to kill them. And I had an opportunity to help one. This is at a time where I was in a very unique position in my life because I had a pendulum swinging. One was death and one was life. And every time it swung to death, it'd mean I was going out to kill somebody. And every time it swung to life, it was me being able to save somebody. But this is the first time I was going to save someone dying. Save somebody was more like having their back or something like that, but this is the first time that it was a life to be saved. Legitimately. And me and Aurora kicked it into high gear. We took off and went straight to Rhodes. Right here in this spot is where mine and Zoe's story began. And fuck, I don't know where you met Serafina, but I could bet you $10 to 1 that it was here at this house.
It was.
And I once had. It
was right after you all married him. We're trying to marry him off.
No, you met her way before that. You met her when we were doing security here. I'm pretty
remember.
sure Jonesy was still alive. It wasn't the night that you met when they got married. You met her prior to that. So did Isaac, and he just forgot. Like the day you met, we were all sitting down at the dining table downstairs. Because it was the day that I met her.
You know, when they had me captured, I read the telegram. Burn this one, keep the other. Love, Zip Quill.
I would have said keep this one, burn the other if it said love. The one I was referring to burning was one that pretty much ended in hate, not love. I guarantee you that telegram was probably about a week before I died. That telegram was when I decided I can't go back to England. I have to die on the journey there.
Was it because you felt like she saw you as something other than a destroyer, a monster?
No. She knew what I was. It was because of what started here that day. And what she told me shortly after. I hadn't seen her in probably about a week since the day that we carried her out of here and I put her on a horse. We rode the roads. About a week later, she came to me and she said, I know who you are, I know who you're with. But if it wasn't for you, I would be dead. And I knew in that moment, in fact, that's a lie. I didn't know in that moment how strong the bind I had with Zoe was. But I knew in that moment that our story didn't end there. Because up until that moment, with those words, all I heard was how much of a piece of shit I was. I never heard of myself as a lifesaver. See, for a brief moment, I was the hero in Zoe's story. For a very brief time. And, you know, that love at the end of that telegram wasn't a lie, Daza. But it was kind of the same way that I loved you. Same way that I loved Jonesy. Because there was something tying us together. We always had like an invisible string rope tied at our wrists to each other. It's why after all the shit I put her through, she still came out west that day that you all said goodbye. Hell, I'm pretty sure when I was looking out at all the people out saying their goodbyes, I know for a fact I had robbed at least half of them. For sure. At least half. This is where my story started with Zoe. And this is where your story started with Serafina. But Daza, you need to decide because you will not have another chance to. Your motherfucking days are numbered. Get an apple while you're here. The Braithwaite apples were always so good. Or don't. I'll be on the balcony. You walk that line. And when it comes to the split, you need to decide. And when I mean you need to walk that line, I mean when you wake up. You need to decide what you're going to do because you can't do nothing. If you rein in the people that are out to get to Serafina, you could either decide to save her or kill her. But only you have that power because only you had that bond. But they follow you, and you make sure that they follow you or tell them to get the fuck out and don't let their decisions from that day on affect you. You're trying really hard to sculpt Oscar in the way that you want him. And he needs to be sculpted because he is not ready for what goes on if you die. He will die. He will follow you. Sawyer will follow you. And everything you've built will just die. Starting with you. You are going to...
I don't want to build followers, Zip. I want to build leaders.
And stop looking for me. Never built leaders. I tried to. But I failed at every single one. I wanted Millie to lead when I died. She left. I wanted you to lead when I died. You left. Well, you didn't leave, but you didn't lead. Isaac never got the opportunity to, but I think he would have made a good leader too. No one that I ever ran with led. But like there's no more Zip Quills, there's no more Jack Kettlemans neither. And unfortunately for you, I was the last of them. Everyone else went away, and for good reason. I'm glad they left and never came back.
I remember, because I was part of the reason we all joined together to see the rest of your folk out. Now it's just me.
It is. I tell you a lot of things about the Kettlemans. I'm sure Alice did too. You can either use that, or you can use what I taught, or you could do the thing that you need to do, Daza, and do what you think. Say whatever you will. I didn't raise leaders. But I also did produce one of the most loyal gangs to ever see this crossing. The one thing Jack told me when he left, that I was one of the most loyal people that ever rode for him. And that's what I passed down to you all. I didn't just pass down what the Kettlemans taught me. See, I did my own thing when I led you. I wasn't a copy of Jack. Just like you're not a copy of me. But where you and I are doing it differently is I immediately took those reins and I had to fail to get to you. You weren't my first Quill gang. The original Quills were blood. All blood.
You know,
And Andy.
you know what scares me, Zip?
What?
That if I do this, if I take those reins finally, maybe I will build something, but I don't want to watch it all crumble.
Then don't let it crumble. See, things are gonna crumble with you or without you. It's just like this house. This house ain't gonna last 100 years. Eventually it'll be crumbled to the ground. But it's up to the people that live on to rebuild it. It's up to the people in your future for when you're ash, they make it a sculpture. And it's not your worry anymore.
I haven't felt like anyone out there has been worth these teachings.
They all are worth it.
Who there has the right to learn all this? Who's left?
Everyone.
Who?
Literally everyone. Daza, are you a Westerner?
Until the day I die.
You weren't when I found you. I wasn't when Jack found me. Jonesy wasn't. You're looking too deep into people. Just find them. Just go and talk to people. Meet people. And if that ain't something that you do, then send your most charismatic person out there and just start talking to people and bringing them to you. And you run them through tests or whatever it is that you think you need to do to get them on board. And then you tell them what the West is, what it means to be a Westerner, what it means to be a fucking outlaw, to live by no man's rules or laws. Westerner doesn't mean you were born in the West, Daza. It just means that when you die, it's where your heart died. I went out east for months with the Dead End Gang. Did I die a Westerner?
You were always a Westerner, even when you went east. I told you that when you were alive.
You're goddamn right. You gotta find the people that reminds you of what you felt when you came here. That's all you gotta do. It's as simple as that. And then you fucking teach. You tell them stories of me, of Alice. Tell them stories you heard from me. Or Alice. Tell them your story. Tell them Isaac's story. Tell them Jonesy's story, Rowan's story. Every motherfucker up on the grave out west. Bring them to all the graves you know and tell them where their mistakes lied. That's all you have to fucking do, and you will raise an army against whatever you have to fight.
I had plans. I had goals. Before everything happened, I wanted to bring the West back. And somewhere along the way, it all just got lost.
Because other shit happened and it was hard to fucking juggle it all. I know the fucking feeling. I felt it plenty of times. Stop thinking about the West. Don't think about it right now. Don't think about it going into this. What you need to decide right now is when you wake up, if you're going to give up or if you're going to keep pushing forward. Once you figure that out, and once you get your feet on the ground, because I know you're not a fucking pussy or a coward and you're not going to just fucking get up or give up and roll over. You're going to stand the fuck up like the dolls I've always known. You're gonna hop on your fucking horse, whatever horse that, debt collectors didn't take from you, of course. You're going to go find Sawyer or someone you love. I don't know if you two are still a thing or not.
Yeah.
And you can go find that boy that you are very worried about. And you three are going to sit down and you're going to tell them everything that you feel. Because that's the one thing I never did with y'all that I regret. Zoe knew more about my feelings than any gang member I ever had. And I wish I could have told you more, but I didn't want you all to think I was weak. I didn't want you to know that I thought of myself as a failure, because then you would doubt yourselves in following a failure. So I confided in Zoe. You need to not make the same mistake I did. And you need to tell them where you're at. Do what?
I have failed.
Sure. You'll do it again. Giles, I have more failures than Zoe has in body counts. And we both know that's in the hundreds. What did I do every time I failed?
You got back up.
And when I failed again,
You got back up again.
and when I failed again,
You did it again.
and again, and again. And what are you gonna do, Doza?
Bye.
What are you gonna do?
You said something that's still rolling around in my head. And now I need to prove you wrong.
That's the fucker I know. What?
That you didn't make leaders.
That motherfucker. Show me. I'll be watching.
I am going to prove you wrong.
I know. So what are you gonna do after your failure, Daza?
I'm gonna get back up.
You goddamn right you are. What are you gonna do when you get back up?
I'm gonna
You
find
just said it.
the people that are still worth a damn to me.
And you're gonna prove me what?
Wrong.
Nah. These visits are coming too quickly. So the only time I want to see you next is when you prove me wrong. You understand me?
We'll see each other again.
I know we will. I'm saying stop coming to me every time you feel like giving up. And finally come to me and bring me some good fucking news.
Alright.
Alright, and have someone feed you. You look like you're fucking gonna die of hunger.
Yeah. See you later, Zip.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
Guys, are we still here? Can you all hear me? Guys, don't go anywhere. Alright? We're hopping back in game in about 10 to 15, but I wanted to debrief. We're gonna be hopping back in game because the story is not over. There is more to come. But I just want to throw a big thanks to Hayoezy for the fat dump of really appreciate the support, Hayoezy, if you're still here. Mega thanks. Also wanted to give a shout out to the people that play, you know, Growler, Indy, Danya, June, for that tent scene. That was an amazing scene. Probably one of, yeah, that's up there. Glad they put their soul into that. Amazing stuff from them. And honestly, I know he's about to leave, but the fact that this character Zip Quill is still talked about a year after he's dead and has like it's had a big impact on my story, my character story. Yeah, I think we owe it. A lot of us owe it to Bud for creating such an amazing character. That's and keeping the story alive and being a quest giver. So, shout out to Bud. We all, everyone here knows who I'm talking about. No one here wouldn't know, but yeah, there is some stuff. There is some stuff coming. All right. But yeah, I just wanted to give a big general thanks to everyone, man. Like, just everyone that still tunes in and cares about this story and how it's going. It's appreciated. We're definitely at a low point in Daz's story. Probably one of his lowest points in his whole story so far. So where does it go from here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we will be hopping back in game in about 5:10. I just wanted to do a debrief and talk with you guys for a bit. Because sometimes when I'm role playing, I'm kind of notoriously kind of just honed in on the screen. Like sometimes I don't respond well or check chats probably as much as I should, but good chance to kind of talk. But yeah, what a tragic, miserable, depressing character. But I love playing him, man. I can't stop. But I think this has all been building up for years. This is years of storytelling kind of culminating here from multiple characters. Everyone's been freaking amazing, man. Thank you, Cutie Kyra. I'm just happy that everyone is enjoying the ride and, you know, that's what it's all about. Just creating story, having fun. That's what we're all here for. But yeah, I've been really, this whole arc with St. John and Zoe and Huxley and Sax and Serafina, like, it's been chef's kiss all the way through, I'd say. But yes, we will be hopping back in game in maybe about 10 minutes, I'd say. Because like I said, there's more story to be had. We're not done for the day. But that's all open to interpretation. I mean, that's up to you guys. Is that the real Zip Quill's ghost? Is that the actual ghost of Zip Quill? Is it a figment of Daz's imagination? Is it a dream? Is it a mix of all three? Is it one of them? Who knows? That is up to you guys to figure out. Is that Zip's actual spirit? Is that his spirit coming back? Is it just a figment of his imagination? Is it a dream? Indigestion. Having nightmares. That's what makes it interesting yeah. But yeah, I think this is the closest Dazza has ever come to giving up completely. Like his soul, he just feels his soul just feels like it doesn't belong to him. Like he just has nothing left in the tank. It's like a car that has several 100K on it, and the fuel gauge is just so low that it's like might as well just clonk out and crash. That's how Dazza. That's the kind of the point he's at, I'd say. Zoe and St. John and Serafina really fucked him up. And if those who'd been actually watching would probably know why, but let's not forget, guys, I know that Dazza is villainized and that he should be villainized by, you know, the other end. But Dazza villainizes Zoe just as much as she would him, because in Dazza's mind, in his perception, is Zoe stole Zip, Zoe killed Isaac, and Zoe's now taken it what's left of his will. As kind-hearted as she is, she's dangerous, guys. Like, dangerous enough to get Zip's mind off the game and dangerous enough to kill Isaac. And Dazza will never underplay that fact that she destroyed half of the quills. And has almost destroyed him too, to be honest. Domino, man. Zoe has killed more people than Dazza, man. I mean, Dazza has killed some lawmen in shootouts and killed Opie, but I'm pretty sure Zoe has more one-on-one kills than Dazza. She's a killer, man. It's just amazing to kind of see how far the characters have come. Like, Dazza was just this kid dancing in a bank, high on life, goofing off, getting chased by Jesse and Hooper, the deputies, fist fighting deputies and scamming people. Like, this character's grown so much into something I'm proud of. Like, I'm happy with the story and how it's gone, and everyone else is just. You're a sum total of everyone you ever meet, and I've met some fucking awesome people on this server, man. Like, there are some real, like, just solid good people here that really know how to tell story, man. And it's been a privilege to share the story with everyone. But yeah, I think we're due to get back in game in a couple of minutes here. I might just get a drink of water, regather my thoughts, and yeah, I think we've still got some story left to tell today. So we'll see how we go. But guys, I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll hop back in. Guys, we look so sick. Dazza looks so sick. And by sick, I mean unhealthy, just unwell. Dark bags, pale skin. Looks like he ain't slept. Looks like a hobo, man. Who the hell's that? A ghost. I saw a ghost. Okay, okay. Let's ride, guys. We back, we back. Where does that leave us? That conversation we had with Growler and Indy and Danya and June. That was a genius setup by them, by the way. Like, Danya knew that Dazza already came to check on Growler once, right? So by saying, you know, he's in serious trouble, like, we need you here right now, they knew Dazza would come, and then they tricked him, man. They were all there waiting to talk to him, and Growler was awake, and Indy was there. They tricked him, man. That was a genius play to get him out in the open. I respect it. ISO is a genius, man. Nothing. Okay. Don't be... She technically didn't lie, but she tricked us, man. She done tricked us. But guys, everyone has that kind of that moment of self-doubt, like, can I do this? Am I cut out for it? Dazza has not had like a moment like that until now. Like now, man. And it took a lot to get him there. Loss after loss after loss after loss. I think a lot of it deep down is, it's not that he doesn't care about who's still here. He definitely does. But he doesn't want to see who he has left die like the others. Like, by pushing them away. By pushing them away, he's sparing himself the pain of having to watch them potentially die again. And go to more funerals and watch the process. He feels like he's on a process that's repeating himself. It's a process that's repeating itself over and over and over again. By pushing the people he still cares, like, that's still left away, he's not going to watch them all die miserably, but that's not the answer. But I think a lot of it is he fears going, he fears getting put back in that cellar again. He doesn't want Zoe to put him back in that cellar in the dark in the cave. Now the secret's out, people know how to get to him. And that petrifies him, like, that's why he's very paranoid. No idea who they are. No, he's not sure. Dazza is not entirely certain. Like, he has moments where he's like, yeah, he could be real. Then there's moments like, nah, he's another spirit guide sent by Zip. But I'm purposely having Dazza keep it ambiguous. Like, even Dazza doesn't know. He said it himself. He can't trust himself. Dazza's point of view is very, it's unreliable. He's an unreliable narrator. This has been a problem for with Dazza for a long time, even when he was younger. But I think a lot of this started when Holly died, and a lot of this started when he got stabbed and mutilated for the first time by Jameson. I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember Jameson from the Corrigan? Dazza's first enemy. Jameson from the Corrigan. That was Dazza's first enemy, man. Guys, I feel like I'm good at riding horses when it's a bank job or when I actually need to focus, but when I'm just riding around, I'm hopeless, man. I'm actually hopeless. I see lots of horses, but I don't see many. Oh, look at... I think that's... Is that Fat Tony? Tiny Tony? I don't know why I called him Fat Tony. Why would I call him Fat Tony, man? That's crazy. That is a lot of, citizens. Oh, fuck. I thought we were getting chased. I panicked. Should we stick in Blackwater? Maybe that might be a cool idea. Oh, 21. We got lucky. Yay. Stand. Oh, we're getting lucky today. Oh, no, we're not. Alright. It's the Blackwater Townie Convention. What? That jacket is like a blue version of mine. What? Is someone running to the sheriff's office? Or maybe I'm going crazy. Guys, I'm paranoid. I don't know why I'm paranoid in this town. Maybe because a local tried to assassinate me. Where is my horse? Where'd I leave my horse?
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, good eye, mate.
Good day, sir.
I said good eye, mate.
Yes, good day to you too, mate.
Who is you?
I'm Tiny Tony.
Yes.
It's good to meet you. I don't think we've ever met.
You know a friend of mine.
Oh, do I?
He's about to walk in. You employ him. He's under your employ.
Oh, it's Finn. Oh, Finn's my right-hand guy. All right, that's my head cashier right there.
Yep, that's me.
You been taking care of the kid?
Oh, I am.
I'll take care of him.
Although,
It's
in
more
some
like
ways,
it.
he takes care of me. That's right. We look out for each other.
I see.
Yeah, he's a good man, that Finn.
Has your eye always been like that?
No, I got blown up with dynamite, Dazza.
When the fuck did that happen?
Oh, you're
Couple of
Dazza.
nights ago.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Dazza. Good things.
Oh,
Oh,
good things.
Yes, absolutely. Mostly from Finn.
I see. I've been on the road and I'm quite hungry. Can I get a meal at your establishment?
Absolute. We're out of meat currently at the moment. Finn, do we have cheese at least?
I think we're out.
Oh my god, we've really sold out of a lot of things today.
So the one
This is horrible.
The one time I come to a fucking town, there's nothing to eat. Is it what you're telling me?
Not a crumb.
Yeah.
Not a crumb.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
You're sold out of
so sorry.
You're sold out of everything.
I'm gonna cook up some special stew just for him.
Yeah, you know what? Finn will whip up something special. Finn's gonna whip up something special. Let me tell you, he's been becoming quite the cook. He's got a talent for it.
What?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Oh, he someone took him hostage.
We're headed to the ranch if you want to come by. Just letting you know.
Oh, thank you. Took him hostage, brought him to a bank against his will, you know. There was an accident with some explosives. He was real out of it, real in a bad way, Mr. Dazza.
I see.
Yeah.
Remind me, you said Tiny Tony, was it?
That's right. Yes, sir, Mr. Dazza.
I've heard your name before.
Good things, I hope.
I heard you become an outlaw and you're a killer. That true?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you might have heard that. That is not true. There was a horrible accident and it was accidental and it was a terrible mistake and a deputy might have wound up in a coma. But it was an error on my part.
I heard the exact opposite. I heard that bloodlust took you over and you started assassinating and killing people and killing lawmen. And you were on the run as an outlaw.
I was on the run for 3 days, okay, because I didn't know what to do, all right? And I wouldn't call it a bloodlust, okay? I wouldn't call it that. It was just sort of that one situation, and it was a tough situation. It was a bad situation.
Oh, well, looks like your life led you back here.
Me about this.
You didn't know about this, KD?
No,
Yeah, accidentally, by an accident, put Clover in a coma and shot Lavelle several times.
How do you accidentally shoot somebody?
There was a lot of things. Okay, I'm from Saint Denis originally. Okay, I don't know how the West works, and I got confused.
I mean, I'm shooting at people all the time. I'm not going around telling them it was an accident.
That one was an accident.
I mean, if you enjoyed doing
Tony,
it,
I
just
believe
admit
you.
it. I mean, if you enjoyed doing it, you enjoyed doing it. I'm not going to judge you. We do
Yeah,
things we enjoy
exactly. We're not
sometimes.
going to judge you.
There was a thrill to it. There was a thrill. There was an excitement in the air to it a little bit.
There you go. There you go.
A little bit. Okay, but I'm guilty about those feelings.
Tiny
Yeah,
Tony, the Western
no.
outlaw deputy killer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a
the
lot to
rumors.
hear right now.
Oh, that's
what's
a
been
lot.
That's what's been spread out there.
Oh my god.
Can we also add in businessman who also owns a meat shop?
Yeah. Yeah, that could get tacked on probably. I run a whole meat shop. That's the primary thing.
Is that Michael?
The meat.
Yeah, Michael Lynch. He's out there, yeah.
No, this man, Michael. The one that
Oh.
nearly killed that man
Oh,
on the
yeah.
horse.
Yeah. That is he still alive? He's doing okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's good. Thank God.
You almost killed him, man.
Yeah.
I told you about
Executed
this.
a
I
man.
told you.
Oh my god.
I told you about this, Tony. I went hauling ass into Strawberry. There was some guy that was up the hill, and his ass got rammed, and the person who was at fault was the person behind, Bernard. Remember Bernard? Remember?
I remember Bernard.
Yeah, there was something wrong with him, and he was put on the back of your horse.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
I do remember this. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
That day.
Bent him
Bad
like
day.
a pretzel.
Jesus Christ.
Thought he was
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. I thought he was dead too. But he somehow made it alive. I'm happy that he is.
Have you all seen
Jesus.
any men in white shirts with brown hair? Like to wear white shirts?
No, I haven't seen anybody under that description.
White
did see
shirts with
some-
brown hair.
I did see someone dressed in all white earlier today, but it turns out he was some sort of health inspector.
There was a shooting in Blackwater, maybe yesterday. You hear of it?
No.
Shooting in Blackwater.
Someone tried to take my life.
Jesus.
An assassin.
Oh my god.
And it was folks in white shirts.
White shirt, brown hair.
Brown hair. Doesn't ring any bells for me. I didn't even know there was a shooting here in town. Was it early or later?
I can't remember, partner.
You know why? I was out in Armadillo a lot of the day yesterday for Taco Tuesday. I'm just realizing. I'm just realizing.
I wasn't even around much of the day yesterday.
I spent almost the whole day out in Armadillo. The one day I'm not here.
I mean,
I didn't see it.
2 days before Blackwater was kind of wild, so
it was crazy. It's been crazy.
It was
If I'm honest with
insane.
you,
It
Mr.
was
Daz, it's been
absolutely
crazy.
so. Yeah.
So what goes on
Yeah,
in this town these days? I haven't been here in a long time. What's
Oh, you
happening?
would love it. You would love it, Mr. Daza. All right, it's beautiful. I mean, fantastic folks. All right, good food a lot of the time. All right, we had a festival recently, a nice little fair, Founders Day fair. It was beautiful, lovely. Just cozy vibes, you know, of great people. Mamma mia, you understand? I think you'd love it if you wanted to become a Blackwaterian, which I think you should.
This guy. I think
I don't
he'd
know.
shrivel up and die. I think he'd shrivel up, he'd wither away.
You know, you townies make some good food, I'll give you that.
Oh, that means a lot.
Aw, thanks.
It's beautiful.
It's amazing. I'm happy that Blackwater can share the wealth.
Yeah.
You all seen anyone else in town? Any badge presents?
I don't think I've seen any around. Again, I was around earlier. There was a couple in town a lot earlier, probably 10 hours earlier. Yeah, 10 hours earlier, 10 to 8 hours earlier. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw Tess a little earlier, and then one,
yeah, her. Okay.
yeah, and then one deputy, but he was off duty. He's going on a fishing trip.
Hello there.
How you doing, Seth?
Alright, Tony. Glad to see you still in Blackwater. It's been a while since I've been here.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, let me tell you, beautiful little town. There's nothing like it.
I know.
Yeah.
I was the one that, not the one, but when you were first,
TJ.
moving here, I kind of pushed you towards it a little bit, I think.
I remember that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, those were the days. Just starting out here in Blackwater. Those were the days. Beautiful
Now
days.
look at him. Now
Yeah.
look at him.
I'm looking to spend some money today on the poker table. Is there any games going?
Ooh, I don't know if there's one currently, but there's plenty of folk in town. I'm sure people would join in. Yeah, let's go see. There should be folks right down the road. I think probably at the shop, if I'm honest with you.
The hell are they up to over there, man?
What? Oh, yeah,
Thought you was dead.
Yeah, that's a common thought.
Yeah, let's see if there's a few people. At
I
the
haven't
shop.
been around in quite some time.
You haven't missed much.
I think some
Oh,
folks
I
just
know.
went to the range, too.
I'm well aware. Yeah, I just saw a group of 6 or 7
Going out to the ranch, yeah.
It's coming from thieves. Let me tell you, the times have changed.
Yeah, they really have.
A couple of ex-rangers just sitting shooting the shit in the middle of thieves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like everybody who was over there moved on to the ranch. I don't know if they're throwing some kind of thing over there or what.
What, a townie convention at the ranch?
Needs to drink some water.
You say it happens more often than you think, Mr. Daisy.
Kerrigan's.
No, they do it down over at the McFarland's.
Do the Kerrigans still own the Kerrigans?
Oh God.
No, I don't think so. Now it's what's the name of that ranch now, Finn? Beecher's Hope.
I thought it was always Beecher's Hope. That's what I was told.
I liked it better when it was Kerrigan's.
Yeah, it was Kerrigan's for a little bit. Yeah.
What about
fond
Rockwell?
memories.
What about Rockwell?
Rockwell's still around. He's
Don't he own the ranch?
I don't know. I've seen him in the bar a lot lately across the street. I haven't seen him at the ranch there. Although, to be honest, I don't leave Blackwater very often, Mr. Desert.
I'm out of touch with the going-ons of this town.
I'll tell you who we did see a while ago that I forgot to tell you about, Dazza. This was a while ago. I can't remember. It must be at least 4 weeks ago now. We saw fucking Cucamonga.
I did see Cucamonga, that's true.
Yeah. And he wasn't all fucked up like you said. He was right as rain, just riding around the place.
Say what you just said to me.
The Cucamonga kid. Saw him in Blackwater. Wasn't all fucked up like you said. Seemed to be fighting fit.
No one believed me when I said I saw him.
They didn't. I didn't.
Now do you?
Well, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
People thought it was a mirage. Some kind of apparition, but I knew from the start.
Nah, you did. You did indeed.
You're a wise man.
Don't let me stop you from serving your customers.
Oh, no, it's quite alright. I don't believe these 2 are customers.
No, it's Benny from Raskeller. Been a long time. So I'm in disguise, all right? I'm banned from every single town. Yeah, I'm banned from every single town now. I have to do this, or else I get 150 days.
I thought you was dead
each
or
time I
something.
go into the town. Nope, the DiCenzo War, we ended up winning.
No more DiCenzos.
No, we had some terms, but they began coming out west, so that's something. I think Mercer might have some problems with him. One time they rode to the city looking for him.
And what about the kid Lou? You've been watching out for Lou. Have you seen him?
Lou has disappeared. He got out of Sisika and completely ghosted all of us. Gideon has seen him in Rhodes. He's wanting to do his own thing. You know, to each their own. He's his own man. He always told me from the start that he would hang for a little bit and then he would inevitably go on. And I told him that was perfectly fine. Just glad he stuck around to see the end of the war.
Yeah, he was reliable, that guy.
Yeah, I'm hoping to revive Thieves Landing, like a little beacon for him, where he has somewhere to go.
As I was just telling these people, you might want to get started on that, because now there's a couple of just ex-rangers sitting in there shooting the shit.
Yeah, we need some mercenaries to go down there again. It was the Haystack kids that live in Thieves.
Oh, bless their
I believe
little
the
hearts.
Baines as well.
What is the Haystack kids?
It's the Heyday kids. You know Maisie Day. Have you met
Oh,
Maisie
yeah.
Day? It's Maisie Day and her little mates.
Ezra, you look a little rough. What's happening?
Yeah, what hasn't happened, partner?
That's
What
a good
hasn't
point.
happened? You look a lot better than when I last saw you.
You saw me in the heat of war. Inevitably, we got 2 more coming.
What are you talking about?
Ross, Montana.
Montana? Where have I heard that before?
Probably heard his mouth or word of his mouth. It's a newer gang. They're kind of just fucking shit up out west. You know, the one thing Rascaler wanted to do was make sure the West never tried to kill itself.
Stuck
Now we
with
got
that.
the gang out there trying to stir some trouble and fight everybody out west. That's what the whole conquest was for, you know. And now it's falling through, but we'll iron it out.
That's a tale old as time. People come in and they want to make something of themselves, and they think by doing that means destroying everything out there to gain respect, but you don't gain respect like that.
Nope.
You come to the West with respect and you'll get respect. Simple. You try
That
and
is true.
disrespect the people that have already been out there for years. It's not going to go down well.
So where have you been?
Things happened, Benny. Things have changed.
What about the rest of you? Where's Dahlia and Hatchlock and Quill?
Told them to stay away from me.
Really? I thought they were. I mean, you know, when you came in, there was the. It's kind of all you had, you know.
They're better off.
Over here, gentlemen. I'll serve you over this end of the buck.
Alright.
Let's give these some opium.
No. Oh, okay.
No. Come on, you saw how fun it was earlier.
No. You did opium together, the two of you? What happened to fishing?
We were on a boat.
Go to a different corner.
There was a goat in the water.
Oh, there was a goat in the water.
Yep. A boat, a goat, and oat.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple pinches still for sale if you need them.
Come on.
I don't want to do opium. I don't partake.
What do you mean? You're off duty.
I don't.
Loosen up.
What
Doesn't
kind of
matter.
messed up reality is this Dazza hanging out in the town,
Loosen
man?
up.
You could love it, Vero.
I don't partake.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, you can't knock it until you try it.
I did. Not a fan.
It's got a point.
It will get you by the balls, Bernard. It will get you by the balls. It'll grab you by the balls and drag you down to hell by your balls.
Oh.
But it's also a delicious product that you should purchase from our wonderful store.
Yeah, go ahead. Here, I'll buy you some.
What?
You want another pinch, Bernard?
Yeah, it's for him, but I'll pay for it.
You got it. Here you are, Bernard, all right?
Oh, let me get some money. I just hit it big in the blackjack.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Well, you two are having a day today, huh?
Yeah, winning big in blackjack. Him getting high off
Can't tell
opium in
who's
the middle of the
talking
lake.
anyway. Did you say
I'm
something to me?
drowning.
Yeah, I did.
What did you say?
He got high on the fishing trip, huh?
I didn't hear you.
I was just saying that we should probably talk at a different fucking corner.
Okay, well, I'll go where you wanna
With
go.
Ben here.
I didn't hear I didn't hear you. Now I can hear you.
It just seemed like we were having two different conversations, or at least you and Benny were. Right in the middle of everything. Hold on. Benny. Wake up. Come over here.
I've been pulled to this corner. Was there something you wanted to tell
I've
me?
been pulled to this corner too.
Well, you two were having conversation in the middle of fucking
It was just a little catch up. Just
5
two
other
old
people.
friends.
Yeah,
I was
so
just
I
wondering
figured you
how,
could have a catch up without other people just intruding.
So, is you still Rascala Fort folk, or you're still elsewhere?
Still Rescular Fork. We've recently returned home. We've been home for about a month. We were out east. We took over the city.
I see. Well,
Yeah,
it's all
luckily
in.
no one has followed your advice pretty well. You know, everybody hasn't turned on each other. It's been going smoothly.
Well, it's all in y'all's hands now. That
What's going on with
I'm
you,
on it.
Daza? Why do you seem so distressed?
I've been
What's
doing this.
happened to you?
I've been doing this for a long time.
I know.
A long time, and I think it's just cost me. It will cost you a lot. It might even cost you your soul. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm already aware.
I did a little engraving back there. I hope that's okay.
Why don't you come to Rescular? That book's there. And till you get back to health, you know, you're more than welcome to go back in there. We gave that to you a long time ago. It still stands. You and all your friends.
If I'm welcome, I'll be sure to stop by.
Bernard, you're too kind.
Always welcome.
If
But,
I win, we win.
I appreciate that very
They
I
killed
love
me.
that attitude, Bernard.
Yeah.
The West killed you?
No,
Rescular killed you.
no.
What do you mean?
The Zoe and St. John, they've killed me.
I can show you how to do it if you'd like.
You have problems with Zoe and St. John?
No.
In fact, Bernard, you need someone to show you how to.
But
What, they reformed you?
no. Things happened. It's a lot to explain. I don't even know if I can.
Did any of this have to do with Growler at the fort?
No. It's my own things. Zoe and I have a long history. But
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
St. John and I got into a fight. It was just words at first, but he struck first and it attacked me.
Oh no.
We beat on each other, but he ended up getting the best of me, and I split my head on a
Away
rock.
for 2 seconds. What the hell? What the hell's going on?
What?
I believe your employees are
And-
doing opium.
Oh my god.
Don't tell Pebbles.
Where did you get that?
Things happened.
I
I
knew
was
you
in a
looked
cellar.
familiar. Finn, the
I was
king
in a
of
cellar
Thieves'
for a long
Landing.
time, in the cold, alone, in the dark, and things just happen.
Talking about. You hear that, Tony? You hear that?
That's where I've
You
been.
always have been the king of thieves' landing, Finn.
Oh, Bernard, thank you for that, mate.
Zoe and St. John put you in that cellar?
Oh, well, it never did. And I'm the only one left, so fuck him.
I'm gonna go torment the deputies. I think that was deputies.
They killed me.
Yeah, they've been riding around west acting all innocent this whole time, like Mercer has been attacking them. Yep, now I think I just figured out why Mercer's attacking them.
He went the other way. He went towards the telegram office.
The West.
Yeah.
My time.
You know I did.
My time's up. I ain't got it no more. It's
man. You know.
the West is gonna be cultivated by all y'all.
In a row that I was just
found
myself smoking all the time.
My time's over.
Yeah. 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 You know, a little taste. A little. Listen,
There's so much I'd like to say here, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Probably not. Not in this state.
Yeah, life is pretty.
It sucks to see you this way.
It really does. You're very jaded.
Yeah. Okay.
You've
But I
been with the wrong
understand.
people.
I wouldn't say the wrong people.
Oh, well, don't worry.
This was Daz's time. He's different than us.
sure she
He came
doesn't
from a different era. Those people back in the time is what he had.
I wasn't talking about that.
You two are going to see so much in your endeavors. You're going to experience so much you already have. But there comes a time the loss creeps up on you. You will have people to ride with. You will have people to shoot with. You'll have it all. And you'll feel on top of the world, and you'll feel invincible, like nothing can touch you. But those gravestones, they start piling up. The loss, it piles up. And you have hopes, you have aspirations, and you have dreams. And then by the end of it, what's it all? What's the point of having hopes and aspirations and dreams if you have no one left to share them with? Because I guarantee you, you'll get to a point where you will look beside you and you'll see far less people than when you started with. And it will eat at you.
It was not deputies.
I don't always see Pepper, all right, but sometimes I do. Donnie named her.
I'm so tired, Benny.
We need more Blackwater cats around there. We need some Blackwater
I've
cats.
spent my life.
We've already
I've
got
spent
too
my
many
life
Blackwater
protecting
cats.
the West. I've paid my
Name
dues. I've
Oh, right.
I try not to give them names.
given my soul.
That follows after you all the time.
But Zoe and all them, they've taken the last bit of it. I'm done.
Diamond Claw, fucking Diamond Claw.
They've killed me.
And Diamond Claw. I haven't.
So what's next then? What are you going to do?
Maybe she's moved on.
What did you say?
What's next? What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah, it's true.
Turns out it was Pepper.
I'm trying to stay hidden.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to stay
I
gone.
was doing moonshine with her earlier. And when she left the shine box over there.
I have that. They all have these expectations of me. These expectations of who they want me to be, who they see me as, and I can't meet them.
It's nice seeing everybody. I'm gonna go find deputies to torment.
Yeah, yeah. I think
He said that twice already.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know.
There's
we met.
it's a smart man to know when it's over. Takes a smart man to know when it's over.
There's Mr.
I considered you a smart man. If retirement is what you want, then I hope that's what you get. I hope your plans follow through. But I also just want you to know you know where home is if you need it. We can help keep you low. If you want retirement,
Yeah.
then I hope it's what you find.
Well,
But I'm gonna say it again. It sucks to see you this way in this state.
everyone
I
expects
think
me
he
to
could be a good meat man.
mount up and
We trained him up right.
go for revenge and a hail of bullets and blood.
Is he dangerous?
I got nothing.
No one wants to die that way.
I can't feel it no more.
Well, I mean, soon that becomes normal and all the adrenaline runs off. Then what's an outlaw?
What is an outlaw? I think that's what we're gonna need to figure out. Y'all are what comes after me. So figure it out.
I don't know that I'm a fan of everything you're saying right now, Daza. I get where you're coming from. But it
But I need
sounds
the
like you want to be a dog put out to pasture.
It's just one of the, he's just old. He's
I mean,
been down.
I have massive respect for you. I really do. The very first day that I met you at the fort, when we ran into each other at Twin Rocks, and I told you that I'd be there if you ever needed anything.
And I appreciate that.
It still stands.
I need to be left in the past.
I just don't agree.
You all are doing good things. You all are keeping... You and everyone else out there, you're keeping the West alive. You're keeping things
We're
running.
fighting each other, Daza. I mean, my
What are you
God, the
talking
West is a
about?
fucking mess. What do you mean? Daza, it's not as glorious as it seems. It really is not.
It never is.
There isn't anybody, or at least maybe there's some. But I'm gonna be very real with you. There's a very few amount of people in the West actually fighting for the West.
I know.
It's really sad to see you give up.
Even when we all first met, when I was gunning down lawmen with you out in the fields there near tall trees. A part of me was already gone back then. I just didn't really know it.
Mm.
But I don't want no pity party. I don't want no woe is me bullshit.
That's not what I'm intending. I'm sorry if it comes across that way.
No, I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying I ain't trying to ride out and cause a ruckus. I don't care anymore. Because Zoe killed my brother. Zoe destroyed my old gang. She wins. She's taken my soul. That's over.
Don't let her take your soul, Daza. Please, for the love of God, please don't.
Do not underestimate Zoe Winters. Do not let the smiles and the soft-hearted nature fool you. She is deadly.
Nobody underestimates her.
She's killed more men
I'm
than
not
me.
Sure. I'm not saying she isn't deadly. There's plenty of other people in the crossing who are deadly. Everyone's deadly in their own right. I'm not taking that from her, but I'm also saying that you shouldn't let her take that from you.
I don't want to be near her. That's all I want. I don't want anything from her or St. John. I just don't want to be near them. I don't want to look at them. I want them to stay far away from me. Yet they keep trying to chase me to talk to me. I don't want to talk to them.
You tell them that.
They won't leave me alone. No one wants to just leave me alone. But what do you mean, people fighting each other?
I think you're probably mostly aware. Anyway, a lot of people in the West have fought each other plenty of times. Bickering, you know.
There's only two gangs out west. It's us at Fort Mercer that are established and have spots. We haven't touched each other. We bickered. We haven't touched each other. But we got these newer ones coming in, like Ross, Montana, with an Eastern accent, coming down, beating up Blackwater, shooting up Armadillo. And we got the Banes coming to Blackwater, messing this place up.
Benny, the moment the moment the West becomes the East, the West is dead.
The West is dying.
Has been for a while, even since I was a young'un.
We did one successful push in the conquest. Whenever you saw me, we pushed the east back out towards the east. Told them at the very end that they were not to come out west. As of the last 2 weeks, they've been coming out west. no one's taking up arms at all.
I want you all to succeed in what you're doing. I lost my entire gang. I fought for the West for years, gave my life to it, and I watched all of my gang members around me die until I was the last one remaining. I kept going without my gang. I kept going without my people. I didn't need Zip Quill to do it. I didn't need Isaac Quill. I didn't need the folks I used to have to keep going. I just kept going. If I can do it without them, then you can still keep going without whoever you need. You just got to keep going. Even if you lose people. If I can do it without my former outfit, they can all fucking do it without me. The West, they don't need me. It just needs people in there that can keep it thriving, keep it alive, just keep that presence there. It just needs presence. Young folk like you. Fresh-faced, eager. That's all I want for it. I just want it to... I want you all to succeed. I don't want you all to die. Not Mercer, not Ratskeller. But don't let that happen.
Right.
If you all could do me a favor. I don't care who you tell about seeing me, but try and keep it to a minimum if you can. Just...
I won't tell nobody but the
Yeah.
people at Raskiller.
Tell anybody.
They've been asking about you.
I don't want Dahlia knowing where I am. I don't want Indy. And I'd just rather stay away.
Is there anything we can do for you, Daza?
I don't think there's anything anyone can do for me.
I had to ask just in case.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you see Lou, pass my regards.
If we see him.
Feels like just fucking yesterday I was out here shooting law in tall trees with you all. For some reason I can't remember.
I remember that. It is true.
Fucking what was that lawman's name? Gray, August.
August Gray, yep. Came in behind Pablo. I don't remember the reason for that gunfight. All I remember is that it happened. And that he looped all the way around and started beating up Pablo, and I had to shoot him.
I remember there were lots of deputies on the ground that day. It was quite a glorious day. That's in the past now.
Or at least you got good memories.
Yeah, that's about all I got left. I'll see you two around.
Hey, that's it.
Good day. I'm gonna be heading out.
Dazza, you come back soon, all right? Because let me tell you, you've got a sunny disposition that warms this place up, and I need you here. I need you in Blackwater.
Be careful what you ask for there, partner. I don't think anyone needs me here or wants me here.
We had a long discussion.
What are you talking about?
We had a long discussion just now about how you'd make a great meat man here at the shop.
Aye. The
We'll
day
get
I'm
you in
becoming...
the ice cream store across the road, man.
Nobody's in the ice cream store, Darren.
Yeah, maybe at this stage I might as well just become a fucking townie, huh?
Why not, man? Why not?
Western Scoops or something like that, you could call it.
Wait the fuck off.
This town fucking despises me, except maybe this place, but you won't find welcome warm hearts when you mention my name around here. I've terrorized this town for a while.
Oh, jeez. Well, you're always welcome here, Dazza. Yeah, I need you to know that.
If there's one thing that Blackwater's good at, right, it's forgiving and forgetting. You know?
That's right.
I don't think there's no
Forgiving and
forgiving.
forgetting.
There's no forgiving. Some things can't be forgiven, Finn. That's just a matter of the fact.
I think nothing a good bowl of ice cream can't fix, dear boy.
Also, Finn, stay out of fucking trouble. You're starting to look like me with your fucked up face.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hello.
You said you want to steal anything from the shop? Hello there.
Oh, fuck. I might need a favor.
Yes, anything, then.
Zoe and her whole fucking crew rolled in. I don't want them to see me. How can I get out of town? I can't walk very fast. I need to get out of here secretly.
Wait here.
Yeah, if they do come here, we have an upstairs. There's a door leading out to the balcony. Ain't nobody go up there. Never.
Go out to the alleyway. I'm gonna pick you up. Right?
They're around. I don't know where they are though. They're here.
Pick them up from the balcony, Finn. Yeah, follow me, Mr. Dazza. Bring you outside in a spot where you can see when Finn's horse arrives. They won't see you. Yeah, if you wait right here on these steps, I'll signal to you when his horse comes around.
If they ask you about me, just tell them you don't know where I am, or just make up something.
Yeah. I heard that Zoe kidnapped you. Is that true? She told me that. She just told me it one day. I didn't even know who you were.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got it, Mr. Dazza. I'm sorry, yes, it's just one of those things, you just say, oh, Mamma Mia, when somebody says something like that. What are you supposed to say besides Mamma Mia? I mean, I don't know. I don't have a deep vocabulary, Mr. Dazza. Oh my God, he brought it. Okay, yeah, that's going to be inconspicuous. All right, here, come on, Mr. Dazza. This motherfucker.
You gotta get me out of here.
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna play safe, all right, Fim? I'll be here.
So do you know Benny then?
Yeah, we have a small history, but it's there.
I like him. He's doing good things for the West, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've fought with him before. He knows how to hold himself upright.
He does, and he's got good boys with him. Good group. He's trying to get thieves going again.
I wish him luck. At this point, I'd be happy to see anyone out west or in Thieves Landing. At this point, I'd be happy to see any outlaws still alive out there. Doesn't feel like there's many left.
There's a couple of groups out in Thieves right now. I've been trying to get to know him.
We're on
the
the way
heyday
out.
kids.
We're all gonna fucking die, Finn.
Yeah.
Maybe you had the right idea, getting out of there before you died too.
Oh, that dynamite almost fucking took me out, and that was in the middle of fucking
what the fuck
Blackwater.
happened
So
with that? I'm confused. Who's blowing you up? with
Mama
dynamite?
Christine took me hostage for a bank. Left me too close to the fucking doors.
Jesus.
Left me too close to the fucking doors. I got blown halfway across the fucking room.
Oh!
Are you alright? You're right, mate.
I think
Sorry. It's the old
you might have
Queensland
just almost finished the
experience.
fucking job Zoe started. No, give me a second.
Is that we both go out?
I need to recompose myself.
Sorry. Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute. This is a good place, man. Look at this place.
Do you have bandages?
Nah. It's the best I could do.
You must be the second man that's given me a joint. Fucking hell, this place used to be filled.
Couldn't get moved from, could you? Couldn't get moved from.
We had the
Full of
Barbarians, we had
mercenaries.
California's crew in there, we had even Sunshine and his crew were in there.
Yeah.
Now look at it.
It's ready though. It's ready for something new.
Yeah, but who has the fucking fortitude to take the reins and build something new? I don't count many people, if I'm honest.
Leave it up to nature. And it will happen eventually. It will.
Yeah, maybe.
Someone will fill that place, you know? Someone will. Right now there's 3 kids using it.
Mama
Heyday
fucking
kids.
Christine. You know, I took Oscar Quill to get a bath there. I was trying to find him a girlfriend one day. Went to the bathhouse, I paid for the deluxe experience. They ended up fucking putting a knife into his head while giving him a bath for some reason. They hypnotized me.
Yep. Yep.
I think Mama Christine was sucking on. I don't know what she was doing to him, but
Yeah. That's what the plan is. The plan is to go. Me and Tony, we're going to head over to Valentine and see if we can get a bath voucher out of all this. If anyone else did it, I'd be mad as fuck. I'd be really upset. But because it's her, I just can't be upset about it, you know?
now you're a money towny guy now, right? I'll give you $20 to get me. I don't know, get me somewhere. I don't know, west.
Come on. Will Armadillo do, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Look, we got horses.
Who's here?
Horses and thieves. Maybe they're making mash or something.
Makes me curious.
Alright, you want to see who's there? You could sit by the tree and see if anyone comes out. Give it a couple of minutes. If you're that curious.
I'll leave it up to you, Mum. This is your time I'm taking right now.
Nah. I was doing fuck all anyway. Whatever. It's probably just a couple of moonshiners anyway. People still use it for that, you know, and they're bored. It doesn't have that weight anymore, though, you know.
I
wonder where all the...
I can't have them. They've been chasing me.
Who have?
Zoe and St. John, they've been chasing me. When they see me.
Why?
I don't know, they just want to keep talking to me, but I know I don't trust that they're not going to put me back down there, Finn.
I don't know, man. For the longest time, whenever I asked California, I was like, what is the point of this with St. John? Like, what is your intention here? What do you want out of this? And the answer was always to break him. The answer was always to instill a darkness in him, to turn him into a monster, you know, to turn him into that which he hated the most.
You know what I think?
What?
I think people have their grievances with St. John, but I feel like everyone is it's all St. John, St. John, St. John. But I feel like people have overlooked Zoe Winters, and I'll tell you why. My former leader, a great man, one of the greatest outlaws of the West, Zip Quill. Zoe played with his mind and made him capitulate to her always. He had some kind of affection for her that I couldn't understand. Her way of speaking, I don't know, maybe she made him feel like he wasn't a monster, right? But whenever Zoe was around, it was Zip's weakness, this lawman. And I confronted Zip about it, and he told me, no, you're wrong, she's not my weakness. And it was only months later when he pulled me aside and said, you were right about her. She is. But I think it was because she was one of the few lawmen that made him not feel like he was a monster. That hurt him for who he was. And then on top of that, my good brother, another outlaw of the West, Isaac Quill, in the Quill gang, she killed him. She shot him down in a shootout and killed him. And I'll never forget.
In front of Zip?
No. We're all playing around jousting on donkeys. We're on donkeys having a good time. You know, going to Braithwaite with Serafina. One of my last memories, we're trying to knock each other off donkeys. We're all laughing and smiling. He said, I have to go home. And this was right after Serafina was with someone else, a lawman named Frank Sachs, and Isaac and her had broken up. He was down in the dumps, but we were cheering each other up. And he said, I'm going to go home, I'm going west. I said, are you sure you don't want us to come with you for some company? We can come with you. He said, no, I'll just go by myself, I'll be fine, I'll see you tomorrow. And then the next day I get a telegram saying to come to the tents at the canyon. And I see my brother in there with pale skin, purple fingernails, lying there dead. Zoe killed him. But it was another lawman who instigated it. You see, Serafina remarried. But Isaac and Serafina were still friends and still close, but whenever Isaac would stop by, Frank Sachs, that deputy, would come out and zip up his pants in front of him and look him in the eye and smile and smirk, as if to say, this is my life now, and this is my house, and this is my woman. He knew what he was doing, and he was making Isaac angry, and Isaac finally snapped. and tried to shoot at Sax and Zoe, but Zoe gunned him down and killed him. And with what she's done now, she's taken... It doesn't matter what's happened now. But Zoe has killed many men, many women. And people overlook that. They see the smile, the kindness, the kind heart.
And they look at St. John.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing, Finn, and you need to remember this in case you ever have to. St. John is the head, and Zoe is the neck, but what can the neck do?
Look all over the place?
No, what can the neck do to the head?
Turn it. Direct it.
Any way it wants, Finn.
He points and he shoots. She was in town at the Blackwater telegrams telling people that St. John was the one that told Law about what she did to you.
You say that again?
She was telling people in Blackwater that St. John turned her into Law, essentially, for what happened to you. She said that she kidnapped you, and St. John told the Law.
St. John ratted on her?
Apparently. That's what she's telling people. But it seems to me, I think she's smarter than that. I don't think she'd go around speaking her business in front of the telegrams unless she wanted that to be the gossip, right? I think she's weaving some sort of story there.
I just want them to stay away from me. I need them to stay away from me. I don't want to look at them. All I want is to be left alone. I just want to be alone. I've pushed
Are you
everyone
wanted?
away. Yeah, but it ain't for long. 120 days, a lawman said. Do not tell them you've seen me, Finn. Or that I'm
I
out
wouldn't.
here.
I wouldn't.
You just go live your life in Blackwater and forget about this, me, the West, Thieves Landing, Outlaws. Go fucking live your life. That's what I'd tell you.
Somehow, I don't think that's gonna happen, Dazza.
What are you fucking talking about?
I just... Something on the horizon, and I can't quite tell what it is yet, but... You know just as well as I do that this isn't me.
I told you that from the start, and you were finally just about to convince me that maybe you had changed. You telling me that's not the case?
Well, I mean, what the fuck? You know... Shit.
Why, Finn? When you've worked so hard to get away from all this, why? You don't want none of this. You don't want to fucking end up like me. You know you don't. Or California.
I know. I know. It was just so fucking fun, man.
Oh,
and now
no.
I'm looking at Gideon, I'm looking at Benny, I'm looking at these boys out there having a blast.
Oh, no.
When it's good, but it don't last, right? And maybe I should just be happy that I get to experience it with a degree of separation. I don't know. They want me to... Benny's trying to convince me to head Thieves Landing again. He wants me back in Thieves Landing. He keeps going on and on and on about it.
Well, why am I telling you all this? You're meant to be done with this. You're confusing me now.
I know.
You're confusing the fuck
I
out
know.
of me, Finn.
Oh, God.
Well, let's be honest.
Imagine how it must be to be me, man.
let's be honest, I've been trying to tell you all this to help you feel at ease about your new life, but I've always known you're a fucking psychotic little fuckwit that shoots dogs in the middle of Thieves Landing, and you've got something wrong with you, Finn. I mean, I'm not.
God.
You are. There is a screw loose within you that I think you've kept suppressed.
There is.
But it don't gotta
There
be
is,
that
I've got
way. You can control it. You can move on. You don't have to fucking touch any of this anymore. The misery, the blood, hurting people. I know you did it, but I know you never liked it.
I didn't. Unless you remember that night. I can't really. I tried to shoot those 3 guys.
Yeah, you got lit the fuck up. You.
That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm not made for this life, man. I'm not made for this life.
No,
that wasn't.
hey
that was
Finn,
bad.
let me tell you something. You stood on fucking business that day, because I tell you what you did that day is nothing. That's nothing that ain't happened to me. When Seth Kelly, Cucamonga, the ranchers came into Thieves Landing, started saying Zip Quill deserved to die, I pulled out my 6-shooter and I shot down Seth Kelly, and then they blasted me with elephant rifles. But I took one with me.
You stood on business, man.
It's not embarrassing. It's not a shame. It's you do what you got to do, even if you know you're gonna get shot. That's called courage.
My one regret in my life is not shooting Johnny Waggy that time he shot Lottie, man.
You got to do what you got to do. But Finn, just
do what you gotta do.
I don't. You worked a long time to get away from all this.
Hey, it's hanging out with you. It's going to Thieves Landing. It's all this Benny talk. I smoked opium for the first time today in about 5 months. I've got this cool eye patch and scar now. I don't know. Things are just. It's
okay. You're gonna be feeling like you want to do this again, right? You're gonna be feeling like it's great. There's people around. I want to do this shit. Then when it actually starts, there's gonna be more infighting. There's gonna be all that bullshit that turned you away in the first place, and then
I'm dating someone who wants to be a deputy.
Oh my god, Finn, you are what the fuck, Finn? What are you doing, partner? I mean, you're a townie right now, but fuck, that's asking for it.
I'm on the edge.
Which deputy?
Maybe I'll become a deputy as well, Dazza. Maybe I'll become a deputy.
Oh my
too.
god, you're killing me. You're killing me, Finn. Who you dating?
Officer Moonstrider.
Who you dating?
Oh, you know Pebbles.
Pebbles?
No, not that Pebbles.
You're dating Pebbles.
Not the dead guy.
Who you dating?
Pebbles. Different Pebbles though.
Who's Pebbles? Who the fuck is Pebbles?
Blackwater lady. Townie.
Okay, a townie's dating a townie. I don't see the problem.
She wants to be a deputy.
Well, she wants to be a deputy and you want to be an outlaw.
Yeah, but I've also told her that I want to be a deputy too.
What the fuck, Finn?
I'm gonna leave before I fuck your head up too much, man.
Finn,
yeah,
Finn,
I can call my other one.
Listen, if you intend on becoming what you want to become, which I think I understand now, fucking do what you have to do, then drop her like a sack of potatoes. Goodbye, kid.
Always looking out for you, Dazza. Always looking out for you, mate.
Finn is so fucked, man. He is. I can't help but laugh. What a great character, man. Finn, there is a lot of drama in Finn's future. We can just tell. He is fucked, man. Did I just see? Oh, there's Finn. Okay. Do what you need to do and drop her like a sack of potato. Oh man, I can't help but laugh, man. I'm in a funny mood right now. Shit, guys, I gotta take a call. I will be back. I'll be back. I might have to take a call real quick. Does this make you happy? Does this make you happy? Bang, 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 bang. Guys, Finn, Dazza always knew deep down, like, that wasn't gonna last. Townie Finn was never gonna last, man. Okay, wait, I might need to take a call real quick, guys. Okay, okay. Vinny, it was for nothing. Okay. Please don't be instanced. Okay, we're not instanced. Vinny, what a fire scene. I was talking about it earlier, but amazing stuff. I had to take a freaking phone call, but I'm back now. Let's walk. Nah, I felt the pressure, man. Like that was such a high octane scene. My adrenaline was spiking in that scene, man. What a great freaking scene that was for everyone, man. So we kind of been just hiding out. We had obviously the scene from earlier. Then Vinny, there was a secret scene that you should go back on the VOD and watch if you're an OG Quill fan, which I know you are. But Finn dropped us out here. Zoe and her whole crew rode out into Blackwater, and Daz is like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. But that was a genius level play right there, tricking Dazza to visit Growler. Dazza genuinely thought Growler was dying, and then walked in there and then fucking everyone's in the tent. Just staring daggers at him. Well played, well played. But an old character returned early in the stream, Vinny. You should go watch it when you get a chance. Sure, you'll get a good kick out of it. But it happened shortly after our scene. Yeah, I've been saying, I don't want to jinx it, but we've been having nothing but like, it's been fire after fire after fire scene. Finn was making me laugh, man. I couldn't even contain myself, man. Fucking Finn. Oh, we have telegrams. Levi. Oh my god. Met a gentleman in Armadillo, claims to be an old friend of the Quills, wants to talk. Brett Dawson. What old friend? The fuck are they talking about? There are no Quills. You seen a fella claiming to be friends of the Quills? Yeah, didn't think so.
Excuse me. Did you go in there and ask if someone in there was looking for someone from the Quills?
Who's asking?
The guy that talked to Mr. Finn.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I was the one looking.
That's a claim to make out here.
Someone looking for the Quills?
What I read, something about friends.
More like family.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, my name is Grat.
Come down here.
Alright. Are we gonna have this conversation standing in the middle of the road, or do you want to go somewhere?
We can go inside.
Yeah, that's better than in the road. I'm assuming you're Daza.
Who are you? And what business do you have with Quills?
My cousin wrote me somewhat about 3 or 4 years ago, saying that he was here and he was a part of something big with a lot of folks. He said it was called the Quill Gang. I decided to start heading here when I got that telegram, but the journey just took a while. Made more enemies on the way here than I did friends.
This doesn't make it. This is not. This. Someone's trying to play a joke on me.
That ain't no joke, partner. Just took me a while.
Family. Well, you need to be more specific.
I'm gonna go ahead and choose not to be more specific at this time. When I got that telegram, I haven't received much since, other than telegram that he's no longer here. No other information. For all I know, you could have been the one that killed them. No disrespect, no accusations. I just don't know much.
I am the man you're looking for. I am.
Well, how about just an introduction for now? Do you have like that coffin disease that kills?
No, I'm just. But this doesn't make sense. This is no. This is a joke. This is
It's not a joke.
This.
The name's mentioned in the telegram. I can give you that. You were one of them. Do you want me to give you the names, or?
I want you to get up.
I will say, if you're about to do something, I'm unarmed.
I don't have no weapons, partner.
Well, it looks like we're both unarmed. So, legally in outlaw code, you can kill me. You're not a coward. Want me to say all too?
Take off your hat.
If it comes down to taking off pants, I would like to go somewhere more private. Are you okay? Oh, fucking shit. I didn't kill him. You still with me, Daza? I'm not sure what to do in this situation. Fuck. Hold on, mister. There's someone right over here. Maybe they're a doctor. I didn't kill him. Are you a doctor? Else? I was having a conversation with him and he just passed out.
What happened?
I fucking just told you what happened. I was having a conversation. He passed out.
People don't just pass out.
He literally he looked at he made me go all and look in my mouth and check my face. And when he saw my face, he turned around and like held his chest and just fucking fainted.
I'll see what I can find.
Hey, I'm gonna bring him to the doctor's office. You're gonna get me killed, you son of a bitch. You better wake the fuck up and tell people what are happening. You're fucking crazy. You know that? Just fucking look at people's faces and just fucking faint. Probably just start putting needles in here. Some of them are probably filled with feel good stuff. You know what? I have a stew. I'll get a syringe and I'll put stew in your veins, and I think you'll get. Maybe that will help with the color. I probably get dye too. Dye will help. Okay, stay put. Let me look around here first.
Figure anything out?
Yeah. I grabbed some of the stuff off the shelf. Do you know if he has the cholera?
I don't think so.
I mean, he's pale and he was coughing, and that's literally the two things of cholera.
I do believe that covers a wide variety of other illnesses as well.
Well, I gave him some of this. The tablet that's a cordial for cholera relief. And then I didn't give him any tooth powder yet. The other thing I grabbed was ginger, because I know ginger helps with like nutrients. And then I gave him nerve, liver, brain tablet to increase and fortify health. I poured it down his throat already.
Did you check his pulse?
No. I'm not a doctor. I don't even know where to check for the pulse. I usually just see if someone's dead by stabbing them in the heart.
Feel along the neck, right here.
Oh. You don't have to just stab people.
No, you don't.
fuck.
His pulse is fast.
That good or bad?
Considering he's out cold, I'd say bad.
Oh.
Though much like you, I'm not a doctor, so I don't really know what to do.
I mean, we could just... Is there anything for pale and weak looking?
I don't know. What was he saying right before?
He just started, he said, let me get a good look at you. He looked at me, panicked, turned his back to me, started like shaking, grabbing his stomach, and then fainted. There's taint powder. I don't know what a taint is, but it's toilet powder. Buck Dingle skin salve. He is pale.
Look for anything, any bottle that might say something about calming.
Common.
Relaxing, calming, soothing.
Right here, there's something for distemper, coughs, and dysentery.
Not that last one.
Well, it's all of them. And colic. C-O-L-I-C. It's a soothing syrup.
Does it say anything about sedative?
No.
Are there any that say anything about sedative?
There's some that says neutralizing. Quick neutralizing cordial.
No, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that's all. I already gave him that.
Morphine, anything like that?
I don't think morphine would be the ticket here. He didn't say he was in pain.
Morphine slows the body down.
I think it was shock. Okay, yeah, there's probably morphine here. There's a first aid kit. I think there's heroin.
Might work. You wouldn't use as much of a dose, I think. I'm not trying to knock him out further, you're just trying to relax him.
Oh, opium.
Perfect. Is it a liquid form?
Yeah, we'll need a syringe.
Just a few drops should do it.
I'll put it in his tongue. I know some medicines go up the ass. Is one of them?
Well, I'm certain you could probably do that. I don't think this is the case for that.
Okay, yeah, you would have to help me. It's fine.
Just a drop or two.
Oh, he's moaning. He likes it. I'm gonna stand back from the eruption. If he likes it too much.
Ezra, can you hear me?
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
Talk to me, Daza.
I need to get out of here.
Can you stand?
Hold me up.
Come on.
You want me to come with you or no?
Let's go.
Is there someone we should telegram letting them know this happened to you?
No. No, 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 no. No, this isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
He's doing it again.
Do you have $4?
Fuck. Yes. Holy shit, yeah. Why are you handing me testicles?
That's part of a pheasant.
Oh.
Alright, there's some more in here that this might help.
Yeah, does he do like some of them funny mushrooms? Could that be it? I've seen this before.
Get me out of here.
I'm trying, Deza. Just try and breathe. Here.
What is this? Oh.
You might have better luck than me.
Alright, stay still.
This is not happening.
How do we fix that? He keeps repeating that over and over again.
I don't think that's something medicine fixes. Let's not worry about it for now.
There's some good drugs that will make you not do that.
There are plenty that make you ill.
True. I think it might be a head injury. Daza, do you know what made you pass out?
This is not real.
Is it something called hemorrhoids? Because there's stuff in here for that.
Just stick to the opium.
Oh yeah, here you go.
You're wearing a dead man's face.
No, I don't do that.
You're wearing a dead man's face.
I don't wear dead people's faces.
Honey, yeah.
See, I told you I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Doing it again.
Where do you need to go?
I need to. What have you done to my fucking head?
What? I thought it was a head injury. People do that shit with head injuries. You looked at me and then you fucking grabbed your stomach and passed out. Can you let this guy know that that's what happened? Because I think he wants to kill me. Well, my horse is this way, so it's kind of fucking awkward. There goes the last. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna pass out. Get a fucking portable
this is
bed.
not fucking real. This is not. This is not real. Yeah, this is a fucking dream. Just one of those dreams. Just one of those dreams, aren't they? I'm gonna wake
Did you
now.
drink any like
I'm gonna go
weird
wake
people
up.
stews?
I'm gonna go wake up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go wake up. Yeah.
I could pinch you.
This no. It's I'm gonna wake up now. I'm gonna
Would
wake
you like
up
me to
now.
get you a coffee for when you wake up? If you're gonna wake up, it's gonna be instantaneous because you are awake and this is real, and I don't think I'm a person in a dream.
Why is this
Do you
real?
think you're a person in a dream?
Why is this real?
Life just happens. You're gonna.
Yeah, this is there's something not right. No.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you lose somebody, it's very common to see that person in other people's faces.
No. This is not. This
I've seen a
can't be.
lot of faces too.
I'm not doing this again. This ain't happening. I'm done. I'm done. Where's my horse?
Hey, mister, what was your name?
God, no, he even.
Did someone have a gun to kill
It's
this
the same.
fucking
It's
horse?
just, no. No, that's that. No. He's even. No, I can't. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the horse? Get me out of here.
Come on.
I need to go. Get me away. No.
I'm gonna go look for a lady named Sophie now. I'll
Well,
it was just another name on the list.
Levi, get off the horse. Levi, get off the horse. Levi, get off the horse. Levi, get off the horse.
What is it?
Get me out of here. This ain't fucking happening! This ain't fucking happening. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You can't do this to me. This isn't real. I can't do this again. I have to get her. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this. I was done with this. I'm done. You're done. It's not real. A fucking joke. It's all a fucking joke. This is it. Just wake up. Just wake up. Just wake up. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. Holy shit, guys. That took a lot out of me, to be honest. This roleplay, man, today has been so excruciatingly good. Guys, Dazza, like... I think Dazza's, like, on the verge of his 50th mental breakdown, man. God, man. I am emotionally and physically spent, but we're gonna keep going for the story. Um...
How do you do?
Hey, buddy.
How do you do?
Oh my god, guys. God, I'm drained as hell. Far out.
Mister?
Well, why, hello there, sir.
It feels like whenever Dazza gains ground mentally, something more fucked up happens and just spirals him even more. He's wearing a dead man's face.
As if you aren't making sense.
He's wearing a dead man's face.
As if just stop and talk to me.
I need to wake up. I need to wake up.
As if you need to snap out of it. Dazza.
People are wearing dead people's faces. It doesn't make any sense. This is a nightmare. Levi, tell me I'm gonna wake up.
You're gonna wake up, Dazza. And I'm gonna try and make sure of that. This is probably gonna hurt you a bit more than it's gonna hurt me. Snap out.
Ah! Ugh.
Focus. You are Dazza. Darren the Drongo. You are a fucking beast. And this panic, it is beneath you. So wake up, Dazza. going through your head?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Every time I take a step forward, I take 2 steps back. Something keeps pushing me back. I don't
Maybe
know.
it's because you're trying to walk down the wrong path.
I made a mistake going back west. I shouldn't have gone there.
What happened?
I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
You talking about that man?
I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
I can't make you tell me, but I want to help.
I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
God damn it. Something or someone. Now, if I think give you strength and patience.
They're appearing to me. Again.
Your ghosts.
It's getting stronger.
How so?
There were shadows in the corner of my eyes and whispers at the back of my skull. Now it feels like they're actually there. I can reach out and grab them almost.
I've spoken with quite a few people over the past few days about you. Zoe, Indy, all of them. Well, I don't know exactly whether or not Zoe is genuine. I do know that Indy wants to help.
They tricked me.
Indy did.
They tricked me.
What did they do?
Fooled me into coming somewhere. Just so they could all look upon me from their high horses.
Though they may be blinded by their own arrogance and ego, they do care for you.
They made me think a friend was dying just to make me come out. Their efforts are wasted.
You think it's a wasted effort to try and help you?
And what if it was? What then?
I'd say you're a fool.
And I'd say only a fool would surround himself with me.
And I guess that makes us both fools.
I don't
It's
know
like I said,
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't know either. I wish I had the answers for you.
Assassins.
But I don't.
And people, they're all surrounding me. Closing in.
You need to find your path again, Deza.
You need to find yours.
I found mine a long time ago.
Your path is better with me not in it. That's the truth.
My path wouldn't be where it is here on the crossing without you. You helped me achieve much here.
If you come within 5 feet of me, the extent of your life will just be a name carved on a tombstone I'll be visiting. Because that's what happens to everyone. That just ends up as names on tombstones. I'm tired of it. This effort of yours, it needs to stop.
Are you saying that because you genuinely believe it? Or are you saying that because you're trying to push me away, like everybody else? Because I'm well within 5 feet of you, Daza. We are all but flesh and bone, and we will all rot away one day. I'd accept that.
I just want you to live like I wanted the others to live.
Life was never a blessing I was going to receive, Daza. But you have helped me plenty. You have been a good friend for a long time. And so, you are well deserving of my loyalty. I will not abandon you in this time of need.
What did I do to deserve loyalty? What did I do that was ever so great?
You helped me pursue the interests of my beliefs. The chaos we sewed together was artistic and beautiful. And others called it violence and chaos, but that is what I am built for. And you helped me continue on my purpose. Another field of flowers. Another field of war. You went through something terrible. You skulk around these days like a wounded dog. I know Darren the Drongo's still within you. But you don't make it easy trying to drag him out.
Now let's ride somewhere else.
You have somewhere in mind?
I just need to ride. I don't know where. I'm just gonna pick a direction.
Also, there's a... Friends as we may be, I would discourage taking my horse and leaving me stranded in a town again like that.
I wasn't thinking.
I know. That's why I'm not angry at you. This time.
Am I still on your horse? Is this even your horse?
Yes. Just keep riding.
I'll go on your
It's fine.
horse. Just take your horse back.
This is also my horse.
Well,
They're both
fucked.
mine. Just
Well,
take that
alright
one.
then.
The horse you ride is Laudium, Latin word for death.
Well, that makes me feel great. Fitting.
Much like the pale horse of Revelations, he is meant to be ridden into battle. Though if you prefer, you are more than welcome to take Archangel here.
What am I doing, Levi?
That is the question, isn't it? Would you like the answer from my observation over the past few days?
Yes.
From what I've seen, from what I've heard, it's like you're rotting. Someone tried to break you.
I think this day was coming for a long time.
This day in particular.
I could feel it inside from years ago, but I kept it contained. Now I can't. They want something back. You and everyone else, you want something back, don't you?
In a way.
What do you want
And I
back?
can't speak for anybody else. I want the friend I had. The one I was willing to call brother.
Am I not still your brother, as I am?
Of course. I wouldn't be here trying to help you if you weren't. But this would be like you having a fever. An illness of some kind. You expect me to just leave you to wallow in your bed, suffer and shake? Or do you not think I'd go grab any doctor, any medicine, any herb I could find to try and help? This type of ailment for me, I turn to my God. For you, I don't know how to help. But I'll try my best. You've always been destined for great things. This doesn't change that. Delay it, maybe, but it doesn't change it.
I need to check. Damn. I think I need to be alone.
If that's what you wish. Just know I'll never be far. Do you remember the first time we met, Beza?
Remind me.
It was a job in Valentine. Zip and the rest. We hit the bank. I rode on the back of your horse. We ran into the canyon. Had a man with a rifle up in the mountain. He blew that oil cart. Scattered them on the lawn that was following us. It was perfect. What beautiful, fiery chaos. That's who we used to be. And that's who we can still be.
No, we can't. Because the only one with the name Quill hates my guts. Just got a telegram from him. I got what I wanted. I pushed him away.
So what then?
The Quills are dead and so am I. You might see me,
Is
you
that
might
what you
not.
really believe?
You might see me, you might not, Levi. Thank you for everything. Damn, that crushed Dazza. That actually crushed him. Even though it's what he was pushing for, it still crushed him. Oscar pretty much said, I'm done with you, I'm done with you, I'm done with the Quills. I'm moving on with my life. Have fun wandering around a hollow shell of hollow shell of a man you once were. But you can go back in the VOD and read it, I'm sure. Let's raid Wicked. Today was an awesome stream, guys.